Hello everyone, and welcome back to another video on Angeline Era. This is going to be our part 6 of our rather big adventure. This is a big game. Last time we finished up that peninsula area, and it did a roguelike mine dungeon. I didn't expect that. I didn't expect our sudden roguelike mode. This game is full of surprises though. You never know what you're going to run into. We have 2 areas left to explore, 2 regions. We've dipped into the northwesternmost region, which is kind of ruined and destroyed. But we also have gained access to an area which it was something pavements. It's a big old paved region. I don't know, it's a very strange section of the world as well. We're going to check that paved region out, the southern section, and then we're going to go to the ruined world because the other section of the paved world, of the paved region, requires us accessing it from the north. So I have to go around for that. But yeah, we're down to the last 2 regions, but I do think this game still has tons of stuff in store, so let's see what we run into. There's still some mysteries I haven't solved, too. But before I begin, if you like the video, do think about giving a like, maybe subscribing if you feel like doing that. Maybe coming over to Twitch if you want to watch stuff like this live, whether you want to lurk or talk. Think about heading on over and watching with us in person. It's always great to have more people around, especially if you want to chat up. It's always nice to have people to talk to. Love to share opinions on games. If you have like some thoughts about the game, love to hear them. So come on by and share. We also have a pretty cool Discord server if you want to check that out. There's a coffee link if you want to help us directly monetize the content. I very much appreciate if you might consider it. Every little bit helps. And we also have a merch store if you will buy some stuff over there. Links in description. Check them out at your leisure. Christoph says, like how last episode we spent an entire stream on a roguelike, which is a single tile on the whole big map. Yeah, that's why I didn't expect it. It's just like, okay, going to another area. Here's another area. Wait, it's an entire roguelike mode. Yep, that was a slightly longer stream than expected because I didn't expect to stumble into a roguelike mode. Beat it though. It wasn't really that hard, which I'm glad because technically people buying this game probably didn't know they were signing up for a roguelike. Oh, right. The world map has different music for some regions. Clark's Pavements. This is where we're at now, and Clark's Pavements has its own theme. That's interesting. Several of the world map areas share the same world map theme, so it's interesting when an area is different. But we just got here, so our objective is to explore the southern portion of Clark's Pavements. If you look at the map there, you can see the southern part is actually locked off to the north part. You can see the lines there. So we're going to do this little southern area, and then we're going to loop all the way around and enter into the northernmost area from its east entrance, because we've been over there a little bit. We poked in there. We didn't do much there. So that's what we're going to do. How many bike cones do I have? I don't know. I presume... Well, let's see. I got one for the peninsula. I think I got one from each region, right? If I got one from each region, then I should have 5, because I have completed 5 regions. I say completed, but there's probably still secrets in the I've missed. 40, okay. No, that's scales, not bicones. That's scales. I have 40 scales. I need 41 for a level, so I'm almost to another level. But yeah, let's start exploring. So Clark's Pavements is a weird area, because it's just... Well, it lives up to its name. It's just really paved. Not sure what's up with that. I also think I saw something in the distance. See that big tree up there? That might be the location. If there's a dungeon, if there's an area next to that tree, that might be the location for one of the secret statue enemy things we're collecting in our dreams. We have 1 left to collect, so. Alright, what do we got here? I see treasure chest down there, too. Ooh! Heaven's Maw! Ooh! Baseline! Okay, this Clark's Pavements has this kind of a musical theme to it, then. Neat. Heaven's Maw. Fae and flowers dance across the cracks of Clark's Pavements, its moon-like surface facing the cosmos. Well, that sounds special. Also, Heaven's Maw, Vore joke inserted. You get eaten by an angel. That's Heaven's Maw. Let's eat... Actually, I don't really need to eat a food. Let's see what our layout is. Yeah, that's a pretty good layout. Or loadout. Still curious about this Doug Box mask. We haven't found a proper use for it. We had a unique NPC dialogue with one NPC, but it didn't give me anything. I'm gonna need to remember I have that mask. I could turn to a bug dog if I want. But why? So far, I don't know why. We'll find out eventually. Let's equip that. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna equip the dagger. I always like the dagger. It's my favorite weapon. Eee. Okay. Oh, I can stop that. Okay. So it looks like we're climbing a mountain over there. Oh, okay. Oh, these things, right. I remember these. Ow. Oh, good. That one died of poison. Look at that cracked pavement. Yeah, look at the very cracked, rocky floors out in this area. Whoa! Hello. These guys can't be hit unless they're tired. Yeah. Oh, hello. Not sure why I spawned you, but I did. This game doesn't always make sense, and I think that's part of the reason I like it. Vibe music for zombies, yeah. Though I did itch my leg, so... Anti-zoomies for a second. I'm looking for secrets. The ground has all these interesting little textures to it. Whoa. I wasn't expecting an attack there, I wasn't paying attention. But I guess kind of took care of it. So these flies, by the way, they're basically invincible. I think they're literally invincible. Let's throw a grenade at one. Yeah, they're invincible. I can poison them, though. So invincible, but I can make their lives miserable. Got it. Whoa, 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 whoa! That one didn't like me searching that spot. It got mad at me. Oh wait, I killed that one. That one was not invincible. Even if it was the only one that was aggressive, it really should have been invincible. You think a non-aggressive one would be less invincible. Okay, so we have multiple paths to pick here. When you bounce off enemies, so you can, if you're between two enemies, you can do a little momentum bounce into the other one. If you're clever. Oh, okay. Nice song. This game is such good music. I agree, Bolt. And it's still giving us new music, too. Like, we've heard so many songs. We're not done hearing songs, though. Ow, that hurt. These flowers aren't messing around. Ow, they really hurt. They're taking off big chunks of health. This area is pretty serious then. It's actually a little hard to attack these guys without getting hit yourself. Gotta be clever about it. I think I'll make use of this poison. It's actually quite handy. Wait, wasn't there a health here? I think it fell through the wall. What? That's rude. Ow. Okay, that closes the mountain. Let's go the other way, though. There's one other path. Let's go over here. A lot of bugs. Wait, this looks suspicious. This looks very suspicious. going on over here? Wait, that one fly did damage to the... Why did that one fly do damage to the bird? That's weird. Like, one specific fly was hurting them. Oh, wait, maybe they just all... Weird. Okay, the flies aren't really that big of a threat, but... I guess other enemies can die to them. Oh. Well, there's a return arrow here. I don't really need to use that. What's back here? Oh, I found some scraps. Huh. I guess let's go into a little place then and see what's in here. What? Hi? There's some dead thing there. Heap of rot. The bother flies seem to smile at me. In their carry-on cave, they are happy and free. The bother flies? That's the name of these little flies I can't destroy? They're called bother flies. That's a pretty good name for a fly. I like that. Bother fly. Because most flies are a bother, so... let me... just a second, I gotta fix my chair. It's being silly. Sometimes the chair doesn't want to go into the desk. And then it pushes back, and then I can't sit up straight. Which is actually very annoying. I have to turn the wheels until it works. So give me a second. Also, weird thing. Did I just go from a level to another level? Because that's not normal. There, I fixed it. Okay. Yeah. Can I go back up, or...? Yeah, I can. The enemies came back, because I technically left the level and went to another one. I want to climb the mountain first. We'll come back to this weird rock place in a minute. I didn't need to stand on it. Oh, right. I technically switched levels, so I actually switched my dagger off. Whoops. The flies in the way. Okay, what's up here? Boop of the Tucky. Hello, Beery! You are fond of the boops of news. Oh, those shots go over the... Okay. The birds, those birds are actually kind of hard to hit without getting hit yourself. So this guy shooting his shots down and then they go across the ground. That's a bit different. Oh, this guy's just on his own movement pattern. I was very confused for a second. Normally they chase you, so... It's moving a little different. I'm surprised I dodged damage there, wow. Go! F5 is just kind of stuck. That's okay, though. Your student's just very boopable. Ah. We need a boop command. Maybe. Beers could technically add one. He has access to the Nightbot. So he could technically make it if he wanted to. Okay. So, I guess this is a normal ending for the level. Let's do that. I think I've noticed how underused folks tend to be for the use of the gun. Well, I just don't use... I'm using it a bit more because I do have an upgrade to the gun that incentivizes it. If I shoot money or health with the gun, I will get more money and I will get more health. So I do have a reason to kind of use it here and there. A little bit. Also, I can shoot power-ups to pick them up, which is useful. Especially if I need health and I don't want to cross the room for it. Okay. Forward progress is open. Neat. But we want to go back in because there's a dungeon in the dungeon, which is very strange. I realize an easy way to deal with those guys is just get in their way and hit them, then they can't cross the room. Like that. Like, see that? It just prevents them from... Man, that guy stood there. I like how these guys, normally they chase you and then they get tired after chasing you a while. But they could also just stand there and then get tired. Kind of a mood, honestly. I stood in one place for a while. I got really exhausted doing that. Like, such a mood. Low energy levels be like, I did nothing, and then I got really tired because I did nothing. Like, wow. These flies are actually quite annoying when they start clumping up, because you auto-attack them and then they're just in the way. Okay, let's go to this place. It's apparently where the botherflies come from. That's kind of an ominous name, though. Unless there's just some dead thing here. I see it. It seems to have eyeballs. The butterflies seem to smile at me, and their carrion cave, they're happy and free. Heap of rot. Really, the best place to be is a heap of rot. So, wait, Strat, you say that most people don't use the gun? I just enjoy the bump combat. So I don't really see the point of needing to use it. The bump combat itself is just a fun dance, so I don't really care about interrupting the dance with the gun. Pits. Do you think they go somewhere? Nope. At least that one didn't. Maybe this one does. I gotta investigate. It doesn't hurt. Whoa! 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 Hold on a second, everybody. Whoa! Okay. Let's just calm down for a second. Have a coffee or something. Okay. All right. Oh, I can just climb out of bounds. Oh wait. Hold on. Yeah. There you go. Okay. Yep. There. I found black pudding up here. I'm not sure what to do now. Oh wait, no I do. I actually know what to do. Let's just use that. Oh no, it slows me down. I forgot about that. Uh-oh. So I was going to use Iron Body to be invincible, and then I was going to drop past them. Didn't work because Iron Body makes you slow. So I was too slow to walk past them and get off of their little, well, makeshift platform they made. Okay, notice that they're not mad at me immediately, though. If I don't touch them, they won't bother me, I think. Granted, I guess I needed them to touch me so I could get fly up to that black pudding up there. Remember, though, this is bump combat. If I get anywhere near them, I will attack them. Gotta be careful. Okay, I just added a rock there. Let's see. Up here. Okay. Shooting to pick up the money is super dangerous, and it's also an attack. Is there any particular... I'm guessing this is like mold. Bomb? And they're invincible, so an attack doesn't really matter. Most botherflies are invincible. I do find it weird that it's like, there's specifically right over here is more, like, darkness. Not sure it's up... Oh, it's probably because is it just the shadow of the platform? Maybe that's it. That's really funny, though, that you can fly up to that platform. Oh. Strangely dangerous. Actually, I wonder something. Oh, okay. That was a weirdly long pause before anything happened. I was just checking, and, yeah, I guess there's something there. Whoa, okay. Oh, I found a key! You know, wasn't there there was a key door in the previous dungeon. Does it apply to this dungeon? I just realized, wasn't there a key door at the start of the previous level? I'm gonna guess if I attack these guys, I'm gonna be in trouble. Maybe? I'm not actually, maybe else we do. Okay, these guys don't care if I attack them. Two of these cause a warp. I don't think the others... Yeah, the others don't do anything. Alright. Let me just... Okay, that makes sense. Ow. Hi. Tiny man! Today, come and go freely. Indulge in a peaceful mind. When the follies of your kind have failed all, and poison rots the earth, we will emerge, feasting on your carrion. Okay, fair enough. That is kind of what you guys do. Tiny man. I just like he introduces the conversation by just calling me a tiny man. Alright. Big mood, though. Like, yeah. Oh. Speaking of carry-on, look at... Oh, my. Oh, those are all sheep bodies. That's tons of sheep bodies. I can't go over here for some reason. Okay. They said come and go freely, but it's actually gated. Before it is just gated, so... Okay. Up. Let me inspect the area a bit more. That's his reaction. Two music plays. I'm just checking these crystal balls. Or whatever they are. Be a good place to hide something. Especially that one on the very left. I guess we're done here. Can't see where else to go. At least down here for now, until I think of something else to do. Well, I can go here. That's right, this is where the door was. Oh, hello. Wow, these flies can be quite aggressive when they want to be. Oh! Oh, that's lovely. I'm glad I searched that spot to discover they have 2 more sheep bodies over there. They could also be the goats, actually. I'm not sure. Did you? By the way, I don't know if you guys noticed, but when I searched that spot and those corpses appeared, there was a squishy, squelchy noise that also happened. That's great. Ah, oh gosh. Down my face. Oh my gosh, I got swarmed there. Might need to use the iron body. At least now it'll actually be useful if I need to use it. Yeah, these guys are attacking me. I'm gonna use Iron Body. Keeps me safe just long enough to not be in super danger. Just relative danger, not super danger. Okay, this guy needs to stop. Ow. Yeah, there are sheep here, so those are sheep carcasses. They're very passive, I just realized. Sheep had to die. It opened the gate. Yeah, I should really not discount this Iron Body power-up. It's actually very strong. Basically, you activate it for 1 pip of energy, and you have, like, you know, 9 pips to work within a stage. And then for, like, 10 seconds, you're invincible. You move slow, but you can still fight. Oh, that's interesting. There's, I'm a little worried about those shadows, but I guess it's fine. What is up there? What's going on up there? Oh wait, I know what this is. Yeah, it's one of those guys. Those silly guys. I haven't seen them since last episode was the only time we ever saw them, actually. So I kind of forgot about them. Well, that's rude. I just died while invisible because of poison. Lost track of time, didn't get the Twitch notifications. Why didn't you get the Twitch notifications? That's not supposed to just not happen. That's weird. Oh, okay. Some of these guys are hostile. Okay. They're the weak version of the goat, though. The easiest one to fight. So not a huge threat. Twitch always screw up notifications. That's dumb. Maybe it thinks it sent you a notification in one place so it doesn't send it in another place because of the mobile thing. I don't know. Let's see what's down here. Whoa! Oh wow, look at how organized they are with the bones they get from their carry-on. That is very organized. Look how organized they are. Gotta admire that. Just stacking them all up. There's the fertilizer there. Makes sense. Bone mill. Didn't help that I turned off the notification on Discord because of doing my taxes. That is reasonable if you're focused on that. I guess you forgot to turn it back on, though. Also, I'd like to note that this one... Okay, you know how we were just having a discussion how, like, a single zone turned into a giant roguelike dungeon? And how ridiculous that was, and how this game has tons of content? Well, we just went to one area. We just went to another area, and this area was 2 areas. Like, in the same place. With their own scales, too. Each of them. Oh yeah, personalized comments is bad. Personalized notifications is bad. But yeah, if you turn on personalized notifications as a YouTube creator, then you won't see everybody's comments. So we have to select all notifications, but that also means that anytime somebody likes something, we also get a notification. And we don't care. We don't want to get a notification with likes, but we have no other option unless we want to miss comments. So it's very dumb. Nova Drift. That sounds familiar. What's Nova Drift? Oh wow, I like how both of those dungeons, both of those scales, getting those scales opens a way forward twice. That's kind of funny. This song feels very hopeful, doesn't it? Okay, Zoe. So yeah, you don't actually have to clear Heaven's Maw twice. Either clear opens the way forward, which is very nice of them to do that. Huh, nothing here? I mean, there's clearly a ledge little area there. I can't get to it currently. Let's go forward. We might open a path. This is a boulder. So it's a rock. Is there a dungeon next to it? I don't know. Well, you could swim. Nothing here either? Okay, just start of a road, I guess. Oh, this is an enclosed area. Oh, and by the way, this is the other... Wait, is that it? Was that the entirety of Clark's Pavements? It's really small, actually. This is the other side of it. Also, I guess we did make a path through Clark's Pavements. It's interesting. Huh. It's honestly not that big an area. I guess it doesn't look that big on the map, either. Alright, what's here? Have you heard of Vampire Survivors? Yeah. It spawned kind of a subgenre. Life crust shores! Don't you hate when your life gets a bit crusty? So, you know, you need to refresh it. I need some scraps, they're not very good. Life crust shores. When low tide comes here, you've got to scamper like a child. Okay, fair enough. Rather than scamper like an adult, which isn't much of... Scampering is a child-only activity. Adults don't know how to scamper. Oh, so we were looking for this, by the way. It's a riddle. Tall trees still grow in an abandoned land. I think that's probably in the northern region, but it could be here. I don't think this land's abandoned, though. Just water, please. I'm trying to watch my health. Who are you, really? Have you called me for a Oh, that's interesting. We have a new dialogue with the level up lady. Who are you, really? Have you called me for a purpose? You could have. You're giving me strength, right? Well, then what is that strength for? Why won't you answer me? She danced. Because she knows how to dance, that's all she knows. Yay! Thank you, JD.
29 months of Cherum and Tucker Cherum, Doc's Heart Cherum, Tuck Pet Cherum Pet.
Only 44 for the next level. Okay then. Also, great work. 29 months in a row. Thank you so much for that. Especially impressive considering you did some of that while a good deal of that while well, technically, you know, you had that band going for a little while, but you still wanted to sub during that, which I appreciate that, by the way. I appreciate that effort to sub even while technically not part of the community. Shows that you care, and I appreciate that. Oh, for anybody wondering, it's not, he didn't do anything terrible or anything. It was more of an age thing. Glad to have you here, back in full capacity then. Yes, this is my free sub. Right, because, I guess because you have Prime, right? So you use Amazon Prime a lot. Also, weird place for a bed. Just kind of had that thought. Alright, let's explore this, coastal region. Okay, why are the flowers moving? When do they gain mobility? What's going on here? They're also able to jump. What's going on here? Stop this. Stop this. This is not what you're supposed to do as a flower. Oh wait, we have the light switches. This area must be complex. These light switches are usually here when there's a kind of a maze going on. They help you remember where you've been. I used my mom's private account to connect to my Twitch. Hope everything's doing well. Pretty good. I hope we get more viewers in. Thanks for coming by. Oh, these guys normally shoot mud? This is a bubble version. They're translucent. How interesting. And the bubbles shoot differently, too. They don't aim for me, they just kind of go. Huh. Hello. Duelist. For far too long, we Fae have scavenged in the darkness, using wits and wiles to snatch at humanity's crumbs while they encroached ever further upon our land. But once we were warriors. Duelist versus Tets. Prize Bubble Hop device upgrade. What? Okay. Guess we have a boss fight. Interesting. Oh, pff, shows the exact wrong time to approach. I see. Oh, this is cool. This is actually a cool fight. Hold on. Fortunately, I have to backstab him. That's great, because I have a dagger that does more damage than backstabs. He is a backstab-only fight. He's recovered from the front, so... backstabs are required here. Definitely don't want him in front of you. He does more attacks when he's in front of you. Wow, he has a lot of health. I'm technically doing a good damage right now. Wow, he's a toughie. I'm also doing poison damage. He's taking a lot of damage, but he's going strong. Uh-oh. I'm gonna switch to Iron Body soon. Whoa, 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 calm down. Iron Bite will make this fight harder, though. Because I won't be able to move around him this quickly. Oh. This is actually quite dangerous. Oh my god, stop doing that! Yeah, Iron Body won't help me here. I might lose this, guys. Try my damnedest. This guy's a freaking tank. It's amazing I haven't died yet. I have an idea. Nope. I just threw myself off the ribbon. What? Ah, the duelist. He's tough. No kidding. I did so good there with no health. Arcus! Tats, take this. A new artifact, the Chaos Flute. Wait, the Chaos Flute, what's it for? The Chaos Flute summons neutral fate of the battlefield. How will that help? Heavy duels are strong in one-on-one combat, but in a chaotic melee, their numbering strength works against them. Secret attacks while they're distracted by other foes. Well, I was still managing, though. Isn't that cheating? Cheating? They rig the game in their favor. Who cares about the rules? I should be strong enough to do it on my own. You're stubborn. What difference does it make if you can defeat the duelist? Wasn't that why you called me here, to stubbornly fight? I mean, technically. Tats, no. If that's how you feel. Put down the blade. The micros are important, but they're only the beginning of your purpose. Stupid Arcus. Shouldn't have asked him to fight. No, I didn't mean it. I'll use the Chaos Flute, Arcus. I wouldn't mean throw, really. Thank you, Tats. It won't be like this for long, I promise. I kind of feel like I don't need that. I think I can do this. Let's try. Could someone help her fate, even during duels in the Sea Islands? How does this work, though? Let's see. Also, I got a flute. I'm concerned. Because, remember the portals? Remember the portals? They required an instrument to open. Is that the instrument? Oh, I just realized the main theme is in this song. Neat. It certainly is. I don't know if it's the one we need for the portals, though. Does anybody here remember where we saw a portal? I think I have a hunch where one was. Like, we've run to numerous portals. I'm just trying to, like, can I remember just the location of one of them? And I think I remember that one weird forest in the very first region that had enemies glitching out, I think had a portal. So that would be a place to get one. Get to one. We also, pretty sure we also saw one of the peninsula, though. In fact, I think the peninsula is where we found a portal with a guy saying we needed an instrument. Like, that's actually where we got the information. I want to say. Was it here? No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't here. It was an underground section. Maybe down here? Could have been here. Oh, wait, no, not here. Just kill me. I don't care. You guys are doing a horrible job killing me. No, I don't want to be back here again. This is that place. Alright, so I think here on the peninsula, though, there is a region somewhere. Not Gonador's Gulch. Oh man, this place. Well, this was certainly a place, but not there. I'm not actually over there. That's that one house. That's the, this might have been... No, this is not it either. Because this just leads to... the weird bed and breakfast. Wait, actually, that's not true. There's two areas here, isn't there? What? That box was a lie. I jumped out and still got hit by the spikes. How rude. And there was this little room here. Which doesn't help me. And there's the evil skull on the other side of that. This one! No. No, not here. I mean, there could be. That is a Fae location. It relates to Fae. It's good to remember that. The poisonous house... This didn't have it. And, of course, this would be the mines, which we... That's not the place, so... Actually, it could... Hiding Hollow might have a portal. I just need to remember the location of one of the 4 or 5 portals we've run into. I guess I was wrong. In that case, the portal I'm thinking of that I last saw must have been at... It was a cave. It was a cave area. I don't think it... I want to say it was a place that did not possess a scale. Which actually would narrow it down quite a bit, because the scale graphic on the artwork, like, if it's not there, then it's probably that place. Anyways, it's probably a Dunlow. And it is most likely... By the way, this area has the best area description out of any area I've ever run into. I really... These walls are fun to many angels who don't seem to care about staying alive. Yeah. Yeah, it's optional, I guess, for them. This area still feels suspicious. Keep in mind, this game has layers of secrets. We probably have not even scratched the surface. Lucky load. No. Pretty sure it's an area that starts underground. Like, you enter it and it's underground. Pretty sure that's the area I'm looking for. It's not part of the crossroad. No. And like I said, it probably doesn't have a scale, though I'm still gonna check. Scale places. Wait, is this it? No, it wasn't a dungeon. Like, I'm pretty sure it was just you enter and you can go walk over to the portal. It was like really close to the entrance. The place I'm trying to find. Okay. Little maze cave. What? I don't think so, but it could have been this place, I guess. Let me poke over here. This is like the aesthetic of the map I'm trying to remember. Kinda looks like this place, basically. Is there a secret around here? I thought there was. Oh wait, that's right. Little guy there. Alright, this place is land. That's not the place either. No. And... you know, I honestly cannot remember. Alright, let's go to the first area. Let's go back to the first zone. Oh, you know, it could have been. Right, because I was spending a lot of time accessing different sections of that. It could have been. Could have been over there, actually. It might actually be in the Fey area. Whoops, I blew my stuff up. It also could be here. No, not here. But yeah, it might actually be in Forfeit Growth. Almost certain. Honestly, this place almost certainly does have... Alright, this place. right, fun. Right, no, I don't actually want to do this again. The Forfeit Growth almost certainly has at least one portal, if not two. It's literally the Fae's home base area, so... the Fae portals exist in multiple regions, but certainly here. Huh, that's weird. Wait a minute! This area didn't have a scale. Hold on a second. What did this place have? It might be the one I'm looking for, actually. Oh right, it had laughing bushes. They laugh at you. They think your efforts are funny. Alright, I think there's... Is it like... Right, that's how I do it. So I don't suppose you guys in the audience remember where I've seen one of the Fate portals. Do you? This place basically feels like I'm in a Fate portal. I just thought about that. Technically, it is fun. That is such a weird place. I have zero sense of direction. Yeah. Yeah, tell me about it. No, not here. And it wasn't one of the villages. It was not a village. There's actually a lot of villages in the Fate territory. Dang, I don't remember where the portal I'm thinking of is. Maybe I should just go for the other portal. The one that I thought would be harder to get to, but at this rate, maybe that's a silly statement. That's a nice place. To be honest with you, I should probably realize the folly of... Oh, I'll go to the Fate place. I'll go to the Fate place to find what I'm looking for. Yeah, the Fate place. I'm gonna organize myself in the Fate place. Great idea. Woo. Yeah, I'm gonna easily find my way around the Fate place to find what I'm looking for. Little Road. Thank you, Rose. Thank you so much. Honestly, Rose, we're gonna need to find out. We're gonna need to find these places out. Thank you, Little Road. That's here in Forfeit Growth. I know I saw it recently. Was it Forfeit? It's Forfeit, I think. Pretty sure Forfeit Growth has Little Road. Pretty sure it was just one of the areas we were at. Thank you. Also, Rose, you come in to save the day. I'm glad to see you. You are literally MVP for this game. No, that's a Lush, though. That's not Little Road. But was Little Road here? Little Road. Little Road. Little Road. I definitely saw the name of Little Road somewhere. And I think it was at the mountains. Yeah, it's down low. Yeah, you said it too. Okay, let's go back to down low. I'm just trying to find one portal for now. We're gonna eventually need to find them all, but for the time being, I just need one. That's Little Maze Cave, not Little Road, though. Oh, it isn't so Forfeit Grove is the place for Little Road. Okay. Okay, the mountainous section of Forfeit. Okay, well, let me run through here again. I love this toll booth place. Literally is always something you have to go through to access two sections. It's funny. That toll booth, you can get around it through going through it, but oh, here it is, Little Road Forest exit. Okay. So Little Road had... Excuse me. Ow. Little Road had... Okay, hold on. Die. Okay, let's see. Wait a minute. Did Little Road have... Hold on a second. Yeah, you're the guy that wants Doug Bog. And then I talked to... Okay, hold on. Right, there it is. That rock. That rock just kinda goes. There we go. Right. Right. There's secrets here. Oh, is this it? Is this what I was looking for? Well, I can't tell because I can't jump. Wait a minute. Can Doug Bog jump? Never tried that. No, Doug Bog can't jump either. Weird. If only there was some way to, like, go flying. Like... Because there's that upper area I can't access. Which I find very interesting. I made life harder on myself at being a Doug Bog, but that's okay. I make little noises too. Actually, maybe that was just a drop-down point. I can't remember. Yeah, this is not a scale dungeon, it's a... It is a general... You can leave if you want dungeon. But that means that there's another purpose to it, so... Well, now what? Wait, if you fall here, what happens now? Help? Oh. Flat, okay. Bear with me. I realize I'm poisoning the trampoline plant. Jeez. It's funny what you can poison. Wait. That didn't help. So as a bug dog, I don't really have a proper shadow, and that actually makes things a little harder. Oh, right. I think it was just stand up here and then... Yeah, here's a portal. Okay. Okay, so, I can't actually use the flute. I just realized I can't use the flute. The reason I can't use the flute is because I'm a bug dog. So... I gotta do something kind of fancy to get back. Alright, let's see here. There. Still curious about that path you can't go up. Rose, do you know anything about that path? I went up there where you can't actually get up it. It's mysterious. Okay, let's see if I was right about what I was thinking. Okay, so the flute does not activate portals. Okay, mystery solved. Let's try to remember Little Road. Oh, by the way, when you said Steam says there is a portal there, could I ask you... You know what I'm gonna do? Ah, okay, put me here. I was trying to use that to escape the dungeon faster. I guess that helped a little bit. Whoops. I like how it remembers that I was in the dungeon, doesn't let me just escape. That's kind of funny. You have a list of all portals, just some right now. I'm just curious, you said you found this on Steam? Discussion thread, okay. I should visit these, I think. Oh, I have the stupidest idea in the world! 1 second. It's really clever, but it's also extremely stupid. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, bear with me. I need to do something kind of weird. These guys need to die, and they need to drop something useful. Okay, they didn't drop anything useful, so I leave. The menu with all the info is a post-game round thread, so you might want to visit. Okay! That's actually a perfect thread, too. Like, a post-game round. Yeah, it's very smart. Okay, let's see. Dang it, they're not... Okay, hold on. So I need to wait for these guys to drop... I need them to drop a few ability gems. If they would be so kind. Oh, he did. That's good. Okay. That should be enough. So, do you guys want to see something extremely stupid? So, the bog makes it so you can't jump. But there's a very small ledge here leading to something interesting. I want to get there. But I can't jump, so... I have an idea. It's a stupid idea, but... I can place tactical cubes on the ground. As seen. Okay, I'm quiet. I have to say you're extremely tricky. I gotta place a cube, and then also land on the cube I placed. Should be very strange. Turns out I can't place it as far as I thought. So it's gotta be like... that. Oh, my, the screen transition, though. Yeah, I guess gotta place it, and then drop it like that. See? Did it! Oh! Oh. So it turns out that if I had walked south from here, I would have, that's where that goes. Didn't know that. Didn't know that. Okay, well, you know, I still feel pretty good about that. I'm just gonna ride this rock now. Ooh. So, I didn't know, okay. Alright, anyways, back to the pavement, I guess. It does make sense, I thought that was a secret area I never visited. But, I guess not. So, yeah, wait. I'm gonna try to remember where the portals are, but yeah, I think I'd rather just look at that roundup later on. That'd probably be a lot more safe than trying to... Because the alternative is, like, literally going through all of my different VODs, which at this point is, like, over 20 hours of video footage, and then trying to keep track of wherever I saw portals. I'd rather just see what other people wrote down at that point. For that seems a little more sane. Okay, so anyways, back to this. So. Okay, Basilia dirt. Alright, let's eat. Okay. Oh, you know what? A block actually is a great idea in this fight, I just realized. If they're jumping, they're not attacking, I just realized. Okay. That's a lot of levels. Okay. I'm ready this time. See, as I thought. His attacks are all high. Or low, I mean. So if I just place a block, then I instantly have defense. Granted, the block can get in my way, too, so I gotta be careful. Also, if you stand right in front of me, it's also dangerous. It's nice how much he likes to combo those blades. The best thing is when he does this ground slam because that gives you an opportunity. Whoa! Whoa, whoa! It didn't. Nobody said you could do 2 of those at the same time. Wait, what? Oh, that's cheap as heck! Guys, the first fight with him is unwinnable. I did so much more damage to him the first fight. So you're supposed to lose the first fight, and then Arcus gives you an ability, and then you're supposed to use it. That's so rude. Actually, hold on. I want to do something real fast, but it requires shenanigans. Just a second. Just give me a second. I'm doing a silly. Because I should have done this sooner, but it's okay. Okay, I did a silly. But I'm good. I actually want to go back to that fight. Which I will do with this file, I believe. I made some file copies. Okay, so I'm gonna actually use the flute like requested. That's really stupid, though. You should be able to win the fight the first time. I think that's very silly that you have to lose. I put up such a good fight, too. I felt really good about it. Okay, so... Color me curious, what's this do? Okay. Well, make flowers spawn. They are attacking me, but... I mean, I guess it's a nice distraction. They kill stilled him. Alright, well, I mean, cool, I guess. I am uninterested in this result. I prefer doing it my way. We'll go back to my actual file I was doing this at. Okay, yeah, right after the fight. It's a weird item. Yeah, I wonder, will it... It has to do things in other places, doesn't it? Like, it probably does things in other places. Like, probably, right? It feels like an item that will generate Easter eggs. What's in here? Okay. I got the bubble hop device. You start affecting a mirror table and use it with X. Okay. The bubble hop device. It bounces across the water until it pops. Okay. I don't fully understand the point of that, but sure. Oh! Ah, okay. 3. It does it 3 times. So if I have any bodies... Ooh, wait a minute. You know what I have? You know what I've been ignoring in every area? Anytime we come across a large body of water, I never even think twice about it. I just see it as a pit. This changes the narrative on that. It can also bounce on the mud. Oh, you mean like the mud that gets you stuck? Oh. By the end of the game, we just have to go through every area again. It does seem to be the case that we might have reason to do that. So maybe that's why we should wait till the end of the game to worry about it, I guess. So you can use it to jump. Yeah, you can use it to jump in areas where you normally can't. I cannot stand on that. That's rude. Also, I think it's free. It doesn't cost an energy. You do have to use it on the ground, though. Interesting. Yeah, the fans suck you in, so I'm trying to avoid them. Or use them, I guess, actually. Tricky. There. Man, it's great to hear the main theme of the game remixed in all these different songs, so... It's really lovely. It's really nice. I only complaint within the cubes, I only have one artifact spot left for the rest of the game. I feel like I'm gonna have 0 because, I mean, occasionally I'm gonna need things like the bug dog. Oh, hi there. The strongest duelists are allowed through the portal, those most real and alive. If I'm the ones that are most alive can go through here. Okay. But yeah, there's definitely some areas that have big bodies of water that we should go back to. What? Hold on, I need to understand you. It really doesn't like the water, I guess. More games should do that. Toad Fox does it really well. There's a couple themes and they sort out different emotional devices depending on the area. Very much a lot more music will tie things down. Yeah, it means you don't have to come up with as many melodies, technically. But it also sounds really nice. And it lets you hear that melody in different tempos, different instrumentation, different genres. It's neat. I moved from Strongbear Village. They forgot what it means to be Fae. What does it mean to be Fae? So can I, like, land on these? Oh, I can, okay. I found a key. So yeah, this is clearly a very important ability we've just gotten. Like, it's actually the only artifact ability I think that doesn't cost energy, so like, obviously the game intends you to always be able to use it. So in other words, levels requiring it will absolutely require it, because there's no way to run out of energy. Oh, you can jump out of that bubble if you time it right. So when the bubble pops, you can do one more jump if you're smart. Actually, wait a minute. No, okay. Another key door over there. Oh, I didn't have the right thing selected. Whoops. Every time you interact with one of those tables, that changes your loadout, that you can change your loadout at, it actually resets your default. So like, it defaults me back to selecting the cube rather than the bubble. A little annoying how it re-defaults you. But yeah, this is clearly just a training course for bubble. So I guess it's pretty important. What the heck is this guy? I've never seen him before. Oh, I can hit him from up here. That's weird. He's very tall, apparently. Like, taller than he even looks. Come back here. Ah. Where'd he go? Oh, he died because of poison. That guy might die of poison too if I'm lucky. Haven't seen the rashes in a while, have we? Evil turnips. Oh. There's money out there. Got it. You know, it's a nice main theme, too. It's a little simple, but in a good way. It's actually kind of a remix of it. It's a little bit different. The melody's changed a bit, but it's definitely that same theme. I like it. Oh, look at that nice little landmass out there. I like that. I don't know. It's just cool. They say Princess Niama's legs are invincible. Her legs? Okay. She could crush a watermelon with those thighs! I know that's a fetish or something. I know that's a thing. Some people are like, oh my gosh, those thighs could crush a watermelon, or crush a cantaloupe, or crush just anything. And that's like something that people like sometimes. I guess you have to be pretty fit if your thighs can crush a watermelon. So I guess that is attractive in a way. So I guess she can do it because her thighs are invincible. I better not let her kick me then. Because we're probably gonna fight her at some point. I'm not in any position to judge anyone, but I prefer not being crushed. See, some people disagree of you though. There's also the fans of the Stompies, you know? Another example of the crunchies. There's something about that, I guess. Oh, we opened this. Okay then. By the way, I'm gonna specifically not get the Bicone in this area, because I'm supposed to get the Bicones across the world and then go to Throne. I want to go to Throne early, though. I want to go to Throne without all the Bicones and see what happens. That being said, call Mount free. Wow. Oh, what? Hello. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The moment I saw it was a bat. It's a special mount place. You get bat. Oh my gosh, I just realized why Clark's Pavements is so small now. Clark's face. Oh wait, I can go just. Oh. Okay, guys, not only can I go up anywhere I want now, but also I could probably, yep. Wow. Clark's Pavements isn't small, guys. Clark's Pavements isn't small. Wow, okay, I didn't expect that. That's pretty cool. Bat Buddy. Text, you cannot search while flying. Search a forest patch, dismount. Okay, Bats Buddy. Does this count? Forest patch. Well, this is a forest patch. Okay, there's limitations then. Okay, got it. Okay, it's like here. Okay, that's fair enough. I couldn't say anything, but glad you found it. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Sierra says, does McCree crash covers or clean logic, or you just default top back? I don't know. It depends, honestly, on who you ask. Those are both different interests, so... Oh, this is really interesting, though. We can go anywhere we want, to a limited extent. You know what this makes me think of? The whole I can go anywhere I want, but I have to dismount in a specific place? This is just like the Chocobos. This is just like the Chocobos in 7, where you could... The ones that could climb any mountain, but you had to exit them in a forest patch. Same deal. It's just like Final Fantasy 7. I think 9's Chocobos too, maybe 8. I don't know. Alright, what we got? So basically, like, the world was your oyster, but you had to dismount in specific places still. Suppose up to the individual, yeah. Basically. Challenge the ball house! Well, okay, since you encouraged me so much, I guess so. I was thinking about the flying choke, but I think it's in 4. Whoa. Oh no, it's the ball! In the ball house. I survived, it's okay. Angels are excited about sports, but I'm not sure if they understand. First we have the ball place where the angels were okay about dying, and now we have this. They don't understand. Okay, so this is the angels' definition of sports then, is it? Okay, then. Let's see what they got. And also, I'm gonna check something. Yeah, so that gives me a big jump anytime I want. Okay. And... Alright, so... Ow! Alright, I'm gonna... Oh, okay. I think I'm glad I pushed slightly to the right. Sports. What's the sport? What did I do? Ow. How do I win this sport? Oh, I see. I'm supposed to bring the ball over here, but I'm just gonna tactical. I'm just gonna tactical cube. Hello, Angel. This is quite challenging. Did you make this yourself? Yes, all by myself. There are many of us. What? What do you mean? We're starting new courses in many places. I've been left behind to collect statistics, the most important part of any sport. I see. So, angels are inventing sports, I guess. What even is this? Okay, well, hold on. Let's not be too hasty here. Okay. That was a demon wall. Got it. Whoa! Oh, warps you to the side. Well, this is an interesting place. Hello. Oh gosh. Oh, I got a... At least they gave me a heartful hand pie. That's nice of them. This poor bug dog, what does he think is going on? He was just there to just act as a gate guard. Oh, what is this Pac-Man stuff? Oh, I think they all kind of just got stuck, more or less. Well, not quite, but close enough. Can I make this, like, fall into the pit of spikes? I feel like I can. This song is a really weird song, because it sounds almost happy, but then it gets all, like, foreboding. At least I got what I was going for. There. Oh, okay, well, that's coming with me, I guess. Okay. Can I use the cube to, like, block them, I think? Oh. Ah! Ah! That one's not trustworthy. I like how there's just one that wants to kill me, but not all of them. This particular stat of the one-line boulder is a nod to an older game, Star Tropics. Really? The one-line boulder? Ow. Okay, nothing much here. Two, 3 rooms go with the switches. Oh, the switch room? Oh, so that's a random but cute reference. I like that. Oh, that platform is higher than it looks. Okay. I'm gonna die. Well, at least I can block that boulder. Ow! I was really hoping he'd drop health if I killed him, but he did not. I don't... Okay. Not really sure what to expect with these. Oh, bugger. Alright, I guess I can just... I guess I'm free to go? Okay. Oh, alright then. I guess that screen is nothing. Money. Okay, time to go. Okay, number 44. I found... By the way, I like to point out the scales is a good marker of progress. Remember that not every level has a scale, but the scale count every level has 0 to 1 scales. So I have 44 scales. That means we have beaten 44 levels with scales, not counting all the levels of other things. Like I think the Bicone dungeons are not scaled. I don't think they have scales. You also got, of course, all those little random areas that just have storytelling going on rather than scales. So one could probably assume that I kind of feel like for every scale level, there's a non-scale level, so I would say we've probably beaten like 80 or so levels now. This is a big game. I mean, some of them are shorter. And some of them you don't so much beat as you just enter and experience it and then you leave, but even so. Yeah, I like the gimmick here for Clark's payments. I wasn't expecting this. It's a neat gimmick. And the region does trick you. It does seem like it's small at first. Gate to the Sea. Ooh, that's a cool name. I will say, they're kind of overusing this particular song, but that's okay. It's a nice song. I gotta be one of those big guys. Sadly, if you shoot one of the ability orbs, you don't get 2 for that, for your trouble. It'd be nice if you did. Whoa! Hello! Oh, I guess they're killing themselves, so I don't really care that much. Also, that's a bit too far to go. Yeah, I gotta... Now I'm aware to keep an eye out whenever there's water. Like, gotta look around. There's something cubic rotating... Oh, it's a box. Okay. That's slightly further than I thought it was. Neswell failed on 90% chance plus 3 state equal bonus plus. Oh! Yeah! That's surprising, actually. I wonder if poker community actually plays by the same rules or not, though. Oh well, I'll do it the other way. Huh. It's like a piece of mud. Oh, I see. A bed. Yep. Oh, I found Geeko Nut. Very good. Those give you a speed boost, right? I think they do. The only problem with the backstab weapon is when you deal with enemies you can't backstab, you have to hit them a little bit more. That's okay, though. Hey, wait a minute. I thought so. There's water going... Hold on a second. Oh, I guess the game doesn't consider that the place to go. Okay, what about over here? I think I oughta... By the way, whenever I died a pitfall and then it takes 5 years for the screen to, like, actually notice that I died, I think that what's happening there... I think I'm out of bouncing and I'm falling a really long distance and then I reset. I think so. Whenever you see one of those really long pauses where, like, I pitfalled myself and I'm not dead yet... I think that's literally just I out of bounds. Okay. Oh, whoa! I found a secret area. Thanks to tactical cube. This looks very much like an out of bounds area, but it looks like I can explore it. Neat. I think that's the head of the developer. Hello. Okay. Little developer Easter egg. Yeah. Have seen this secret? Yeah, I guess I found something. I think that's just the head of the developer, so that's cute. Invisible walls. Just a little developer head secret, plus a little enemy looking at it. It's hard to hit these guys. Okay, there. I wonder if I discovered a secret nobody's found. Probably somebody's found that one. But, you don't know. I should just shoot these guys. I just like kind of thought that thought. Obviously, I don't have to kill him, but I mean, I want to. Oh. You know what? There, that makes life a little easier. Okay. Oh. They have. Oh, these guys have low enough health where if I make them spawn and I hit them with the poison heal, they will die. That's good, actually. Also, I'm sorry. Are they hiding? I just realized they're back there. How rude. There. I can't finish them off. I mean, I can, but it's gonna be painful. No, not worth it. They can literally climb anything they want. My goodness. Man, it's such an interesting area, this weird rocky area. Look at the geometry. What would cause this to naturally form? And like what would cause this to naturally form? What geology would this require? It's really interesting. I feel like there's something, but I'm not a geologist. Yeah, same here. That's not one of my doctorates. I don't have doctorates, so that's why, also. Nice. I'm guessing there's no secret place up here. I think this is just for the chests. Okay, so this area down here seems interesting. Maybe a search a forest. Well, there is a forest path right here, so that's very convenient. How do I get over here, though? There's definitely something curious going on here. There's a tree here. Wait a minute. Guys? Are you, could you guys look at the upper left corner of the screen real fast? What's that about? Like, I think that's technically in the other region, but why would there be sparklies I could see in this region, in that region? That's interesting. Yeah, sorry, upper right. Did I say upper left? Here, let me show again. I meant upper right. Really far in the distance, upper right. Here, I can actually move it around. There, now it actually is in the upper left. You can see it. My bad. Yeah, what's that about? It seems to be in the water, so maybe I can swim out there? Like from here, maybe, somehow? Curious. Well, the other regions don't exist. I mean, like, while in a region, there might be some, like, details showing the other regions, but they aren't there. Like, there's loading screens between regions. So if you could see another region from one region, that's just, like, you know, it's just, like, extra geometry they made to look like that region. It's not actually seeing it. This is not one contained map. It's just the impression of that area, you know? So there's no reason to have that out there. It's not like a calling issue. Oh, sorry. No, that's a mistake. Whoa. Creaking cottage by the sea. 1 second. Even the music creaks. Well, this is different. I don't think I've heard this song, or if I have, it's been a while. If you dare to stay the night, you'll dream of a barren land tormented by storms of glass. Storms of glass. No, I think we have heard this song before, but we haven't heard it in a while. This place seems interesting. Oh, locked in. Guys, look to the left. There's something over there. Maybe it's just a room. Oh no. You know, that's the perfect place for you to appear. Jeez. That's our first Pacos of the stream. I'm surprised it took that long. Hello? Actually, I feel nostalgic here. Okay, that's cool. At least you're not skiing into me like the rest of your brethren do. That's kind of annoying, so... It wants me to follow that path, but... without tactical cube, you can't get up there. I wonder if I should just... Uh-oh. Oh, no! It's a fake checkpoint, and also guy. You know, I'm in a bit of a pickle. Oh. Oh, glass. Glass everywhere. And this guy is not freaking... leave me alone. Alright. Okay, can't really shoot though. That's good to know. Oh yeah, he is just pursuing me. Okay. He's going between screens, so I'm actually kind of screwed. Alright. Wait, what? I literally threw that out of bounds, and I don't know how I did that. Of course, why not? I'm actually trying to hit the crab, but the pottery bits are actually messing up my movement. I'm amazed I'm not dead yet. Okay. Well, okay. I guess that does it. This is a mean level. So we can avoid one problem by not... I think the pod goes to chase between rooms. I think it was associated with... that one, that. If I interact with that there, I think it triggers it. So if I don't interact... Maybe I have to interact with it, though. It does lock me in. So I'm not sure. I think I might be forced to activate it. Yeah, I think I am. Because that spawns the beetle, which I can then hit to open the door. So I actually don't have a choice. Okay. This actually is very brutal, in fact. So this is Pot Ghost Manor, I guess. Great, I love them. We all love the Pot Ghost, so, you know, I've talked about how much I love the Pot Ghost, so... Awesome. Keep in mind, too, you get bounced back when you hit the ball. So, since you get bounced back when you hit the ball, I want to focus on just going forward. In retrospect, that was really obvious. Since you get bounced back when you hit the ball, that means the ghost is constantly trying to catch up to you. Also, there's glass everywhere. Oh, great. Oh, at least they die. Okay, that's good. Let's not even worry about, like, searching the rooms right now. Let's just worry about pushing this ball. So I bet. End of level. Okay. I am literally dying, but that's okay. Sensatious first one I have. Only the bakery nearby stocked more. Okay, now that I've done that. See, the thing is, I do want to search these rooms, so this guy is gonna make life annoying. See, I knew there was stuff. At least he doesn't technically interrupt my animations. So I can search while he's hurting me, I guess. Oh, okay, well, I didn't actually get hurt by that because the guy was hitting me. Alright. Gee, you know what, buddy? There really is only one way to do this dungeon. I wonder what the game thinks if I do it, actually. But I like the fact that he chased me all the way to the... Look at this. He wants to kill me during this, too. We'll see him in the... Yeah, we'll see him in the... Yeah, there he is in the end screen, too. My goodness. Tactical cubing and going backwards. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Let's do the dungeon again. There's also something else interesting. It says if you dare to stay the night, you'll dream of a barren land. We can sleep in beds. Is there a bed here? Is there a secret bed in this location where we can take a nap and have these weird dreams? Because I feel like the answer is probably yes. Good thing is if it's not, Good thing is if it's not a, that one specific fast pot ghost, the other ones, they despawn if you leave the screen, so it's not too big a deal. But yeah, doing the route backwards doesn't work because of this gate. But I am honestly curious if this place has a bed in it, a secret bed. Because it seems to imply that we'll have these weird dreams if we sleep in a bed here. Thing is though, I didn't see any beds, so I don't know. That's a wonder. Nope, can't blow it up. I'm gonna put a pin in this place. There might be a secret bed, but I don't know. I wanted to leave, but this is the only way I can do it. As we've learned that save and quit actually saves your position in a dungeon, so... If I get a deployable bed, then yeah, it's definitely worth using it here. No. Unfortunately, yes. Let's see. I guess that's most of the secret. Oh well, I mean. Oh, when did this? I didn't know. When did we get a ledge here? I'm happy. There's something here, isn't there? No. That tree. Can we all agree this tree stands out? It does, right? Like that tree is weird. Quiz time! I have a new quiz for you, and I see that face. And nope, you can't back out now. Oxygen has 8 electrons! No. Ow! I thought I had less than that. That's a little beyond me, though. Also, that's just a random science question. Okay. Okay. Yes. The Asuka period does not overlap with the Tang dynasty. Yeah. I guess it does overlap. Guys, we're just being asked random, actual school questions now. The Tokaido Road has 54 stops. No! Ah, I was right about... At least I got one of them. You seem brave. Did you read books? They say mankind will kill all Earth. Oh no, not all of Earth. But possibly. I don't believe it, but maybe it's true. All Earth will be killed. In face of these circumstances, do we need quiz? I need time to think. Alright, well, I'll let you think about that. And in the meantime, you could just do a substitute teacher job with questions like those. Fairy Fall Hamlet. Oh, it says a town. This has been a fate town ever since the famine. They are friendly, just respect their customs. Okay. I can do that. I'll plant the flowers. They probably appreciate that. Whoop. Money. Oh, I made a little flower planted down there. Oh gosh! Do I have to respect the Roombas? Because the Roombas are evil. Oh gosh. Now since they're all kind of... Oh, I like how they moved the moment I threw the grenade. There's one in the fireplace and I'm not sure what to do about that. You know what? Grenade. That's what. Turns out there's no secret in the fireplace, despite the Roomba trying to indicate it. What did I get? 100 coins? That's pretty good. Hi. Princess Naomi, a big love. Wish I could fight for her. Okay, there's a lot of Princess Niyama simps out here. One saying something about invincible thighs and this person wanting to fight for them. Roomba has evacuated ashes from the fireplace. While becoming ashes itself, it was on. The fireplace was on. Oh, a shop. I just want to feel more normal. Wow, that is a mood. That's a mood. Poor little spider guy. Keep an eye on the other Fae here. I keep an eye on the other Fae here. We even get a few angels and humans from time to time. Thanks for shopping. What you got? Mountain mash, compost, and black tea. No salt, no spices, pure energy, potato, roots, berries, lard, and marrow. A necessity of the mountain exile. Sounds nice. Actually, I will take one. Thank you. My food stores are a little low, so why not? Stagnation in air. Wish for something to happen. Careful, you might just get that wish and then something bad happens. Oh cool, there's stars out. Look over there. It's kind of hard to see the sky in this game, but a lot of times, but you can see it sometimes. Oh gosh! Well, that's one way to enter a room. Okay, seems to be safe on the ground. What am I target? Like, my gun is targeting things. I guess it's just those guys. No salt, no spices. They sell British food here? Ah, that's a good ribbing from a German to a British culture. Great. That's funny, actually. I like that. Oh, a flatbread. Not under an elevator. An elevator? Elevator this time. Just there. Okay. It's over here. Okay, I'm a little less concerned. It's just... Pot goes is gonna... Yep, there it is. Pot goes is gonna ruin my day, is what I was about to say. Can I not? Man, these little puffballs... They sure just don't leave me alone. Let me leave. There's pot ghost. Gosh, pot ghost makes life hard. Okay, there. How's all the pots broken? Oh, I thought for a second they'd leave me alone. No. Oh, here we go. I got somebody over here. Ah. Wow, this room's really hard to search in. I think I'm lucky. Hello. I feel sick. Niyama said soon I will be better. I hope you feel better. Could you do something about these terrible puffballs in your room? Maybe you should do a link and break all pots, but I need the monies at all times. This room sucks, by the way. I'm leaving. Alright, anyways. Okay, how did this house go all the way back that far, exactly? It's just... That's very strange. Look at the layout. Bigger for the inside, I guess so. I mean, most of these buildings are, to be fair, like this one too. Yee. Few visitors in recent days. Sad. I like the village. I like the village. It's okay, except for that terrible room. Oh, there's a key. Okay, good. Oh, look, I found the sky again. That's odd. Why can't I see the sky specifically here? Look, I found space right there. Strange. Also strange because I'm indoors when I see it. Okay. Honestly, I don't care that it's a simple PNG image. I think that's a really pretty sky. I don't care if it's just an image. It still looks nice. Oh, where am I now? Huh. Well, there's a bed here. Oh, attained scimitar. Equip this weapon on a mirror table. A technical combo sword whose most powerful strike is the third. Interesting. Well, I have 4 metal halves, so I'm not surprised there's more weapons, honestly. I guess there's time to go back to upgrade. Also, hello. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Go. I'm still waiting for the day where there's just a really crazy secret on one of those really high areas. Okay, so I can rest in that bed. Seems to be inviting me to do so that's cool. Are they having a swim? Hi. Or are they dead? Oh, I'm gonna get rid of the disappointing white plate. That actually kills you, so I'm good. Okay. Are these just a bunch of dead bug dogs? Why are they here? I like the one that's still buoyant. Oh, so is it a combination lock? Oh, these guys? Yeah, I wasn't sure what to think about them. Maybe they are a combination lock. Let's go to bed. But if they are a combination lock, what's the lock? I'm starting to rebuild my fertilizer stock after using it to build that major huge garden that one time. Which, by the way, I don't think it actually gave me anything. It's just, besides the sense of self-satisfaction. Though I still think the flower pattern it made maybe is a secret. Maybe a code in itself, actually. Reach level max! Oh! Okay. Power 19 to 20. Tested at max level. Further power may be obtained through steadfast practice or weapon upgrades. What do you think of Arcus? He says a lot of strange things, doesn't he? I'm not sure what about everything he says. He? I thought Arcus was a girl this whole time. Oh, okay. That's cool. But there must be a reason I found him, right? There must be a reason he called me. Dances. Why are you smiling? I'm not sure about everything he says. Wait, could I have, like, one conversation for her per dream visit? And then she... Because I don't think I was really talking to her before. I didn't really realize I could do this. What just happened? Oh. He made noises. I'm actually gonna test that. Can I go back in and talk to the Yakuda woman more? Some of the conversations depend on where I fell asleep. Interesting. I think I was just missing conversations then. I didn't know I could do this. Why are some Fae violent while others live in peace? In a shimmering world, will Fae join the dance? Dances. Yeah, because Tets just normally says hello there if he's done the dialogue for that dream. But if you leave and come back, there's more. So let me keep talking to her. I assume I was supposed to be doing this as I played the game, but I just didn't... I wasn't aware I should keep talking to her. As far as that being a combination lock, the heads on the wall, possible. But I don't know how to solve it if so. I also could just be heads on the wall, possibly too. My mother was stubborn and practical. I tried to be like her to help my father. Dances. Tet's backstory. We don't get much of that, actually. This is mostly just a character we play as, technically. Lots of power naps today! Seems everyone's got strong feelings about Fae Princess Niama. I wonder if I'll meet her. Oh, most likely. We'll probably meet her and have to fight her, I think. I mean, we're basically exploring the entire continent. I imagine we're bound to run into her. So how's your week going, guys? In my youth, I was treated as an outsider, but I suppose just the way of things. But I had a teacher from Era, and he was kind. His eyes crinkled when he smiled. I'm just gonna keep doing this until Tets runs out of backstory, basically. I guess this is how I was supposed to be. I guess this is how I was supposed to receive Tets' backstory, technically. Yeah. Okay, so Reese says good. Silver says doing all right. That's good to hear in both cases. There it is, looking for that. Chalky bar. I have quite a few chalky bars. I'm gonna have a Cadbury one, because here in Canada you can have Cadbury... In the US, Cadbury products only exist for, like, seasonal events. But in Canada, you can just get it. It just exists, which is nice. Because it's technically better chocolate. I've crossed the ocean several times, actually. As a child, I visited my mother's family, and the fog was impossibly thick. I wish this was slightly faster. Walking back and forth to her and out of the dream is a teeny bit slow. But again, I was supposed to do this as I leveled up. Over time, so... Oops. Feet hurt. Yeah, I'm walking around a lot. Feet hurt. It's good to see you, Yakuta woman. Sometimes traveling gets lonely, you know? But I didn't come to Era for a sense of belonging. This world is not my home. Wait, I didn't come to Era... Wait a minute, he's saying he didn't come to Era, this world is my home. Is he from another continent or another planet? The way he's talking. This world is not my home. I mean, I guess you could refer to a continent as a world, but... Still a curious statement. Hello there. Oh, am I out? She really got some answers. I think we've run out of dialogue of her. Okay. I'll check with her later, but... Because it might be level-based or it might be plot-based. I'm not sure. Like, it may be... When we see sort of story events, we get more of her, so... Caramel Cadbury chocolate bar. It has caramel inside. I still don't know why there's a dead... Oh, hello! Oh, okay, there. I think I figured out why there's dead guys. No, no, no! Even you won't just leave me alone. You're wrong, too. You're the one that attacked me. What is your deal? I'll push you... Oh, I can push him around. Sort of. That gives me an idea, but no, I can't push him into the pit. Oh, wait, maybe I can. A little work. I bet he's the one that killed them. The bug dogs. He's the bug dog murderer. He's been in the newspapers. Ignoring the fact that I have killed more than him, but ignore that. You can kind of push him. Also, yeah, if you just want to unload grenades on one enemy, you can totally do that. I was gonna push him into the bug dog pit, but it might be too hard. Also, what you count when you killed them? Yeah, exactly. So I'm a hero, so I get to have exceptions to the rules. Oh, I see. To push him, I just slide. I slide against him. So yeah, with a little finagling, I can totally get him to the bug dog pit. It would just take time. Well, I don't think it matters. That being said, there's a bunch of Fae heads on a wall. Is this like a little hideout of this guy, and he's killing Fae? Is there a murderer? Oh, wait. There is... Hold on, guys. I want you to quickly look at the right side of the screen. Like, look above my ear as I scroll the screen. Do you see this? You see that? Something's going on out there. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Ah! Hello. That guy, in the end, couldn't be helped. I agree, creepy crab. Couldn't be helped. I wasn't expecting the creepy crab, he was just there. That was a neat little hamlet. Not much to go on. Still curious about this tree, though, I gotta say. Searching the tiles next to them does not reveal a dungeon, though, so... I still love to search up here, but there's no way to get up here. Like, I'm thinking that these areas might have a dungeon, too. But I can't get up there. Yet, at least. Oh, interesting. Gate to the Sea says, angels sail out to sea and back, replaying arrival over and over. When will they begin the work of life? So wait, are angels just sailing back and forth between trade routes as if pretending to... I noticed that the angels like to do things because they see other humans do it. Oh, humans like sport. Okay, I'm gonna attack people with ball. This is sport. I do the sport like the human do. Or in this case, I guess you're selling boats back and forth between two land masses. Oh, because humans like to do sea trade. I do the sea trade too. I sell the boat back and forth. That is the trade. That's how Angel thinks. So according to the map here, the bytecode is on a place to the north, kind of the northwest section of the map, but also, I'm sorry, how far out does this go? This just goes and goes. Did you notice that? Let's check this place out. This is really out of the way, whatever this place is. They're just doing their best. They are. Copy something without understanding it. Yeah, that's basically what they're doing. A lot of angels seem to do that. Like the angel that has a shop where you can't buy their products because it's just like, here's a piece of wood. Here's a rock. Like, okay, good. This is not how shopping works, though. Alright, what did we find out here? I bet you there's all sorts of secret oh. Master of Quiz. What is the sword? Sorry, but the Master of Quiz didn't have a face like this before. What? Swordman, how about world's fairest quiz? My favorite color, blue. Wrong, quiz failed. Oh, okay. I don't like him. His face is weird. The quiz master has glasses and stuff. This guy just... Okay, my favorite color, blue. No. My last name is Eve. No. Favorite food is Tats. No? Uh-oh, it is his favorite food. Our name is... We're Tats. His favorite food is us. I knew I couldn't trust his face. Knowledge will take you far, like Star. Oh, I thought he was gonna attack us. Still think he's gonna attack us. Oh, Naked Plateau. Let's let me get some underpants then. Let's see what we got here. Little can grow on the towering cliffs. They inspire a worshipful fear. Yeah. Hello. Sleeping outside, are you mad? Ever since the angels arrived, the Fae have been restless. You're an angel. Why are you talking in third person? Okay, I think I just gotta avoid them. Unless they come close enough to attack. That seems the dialogue of the innkeeper at the start had. Really? I forgot about that. What does that mean? It always manages to move out of the way before I attack. What the heck? There. It's very strange, though. So it looks like I'll be using the bubble to solve some proper puzzles now. I see some stuff to the north there I can mess around with, but I'm kind of curious first to know. Okay, yeah, that's all recorded off. Okay, well, let's try this. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's not terribly helpful. Let's try this way. What does that sound? Okay, there we go. Could you not have gone right? I'll check that in a second. This is one of those tricky... I think this jump is doable if you do the jump right. I think. There. It's one of those... There's a way you can kind of wriggle up a corner if you know what you're doing. Let's see. I mean, I technically have cheated now, I think, sort of. I don't think I was supposed to get up here this simply. But, like I said, little trick with the tactical cube and wriggling a bit. You think I could have gone right? Maybe I could have. I mean, there's nothing down here. Oh yeah, there was a right path. I totally didn't see that. Nice call. So up is just... Okay, I think... So if I had gone right, where would I have gone then? Oh, out here probably. Turns out there's something here. I didn't know that. I think I understand. Oh, there's a ginkgo nut here. Oh wow, I'm getting so many food cells then. Secret chest. Okay. Oh, the platforms! I see how this works. These graded platforms indicate where there is a platform. There's always a platform below it. That's what it's trying to tell us. Yeah, there's something here. 120 coins! Very good. It's tricky. It's hard to tell where you're going, but... Some goodies. It is possible to jump out of the bubble bursting, so after the third bounce, it is possible to... There, I made the jump. So that's how you legitimately do it. There you go. But it is possible to actually jump after the third bubble burst. If you know what you're doing. I was seeing if you could exit the bubble early, too. You can't. Oh well. No, you can't exit the bubble early. Otherwise, it'd be a great idea to do that. I am now out of energy, so... These jumping flowers really confuse my brain. How do they work? Why do they work? Should they work? Why do they make so many noises? There's many good questions, really. But yeah, that ledge I couldn't get to, I am suspicious of it. I'll try something else with it after I go through this section. If they're poisoned, they're already dead. Never mind, they didn't die enough. Okay, usually. And sometimes they can survive it, but... Alright, forward progress. Is that another boss up there? There we go. Ah! Something nice drops. Oh well. I got it! Hi, it's a duelist. In Aaron legend, heroes lived by the truth of men, the one-on-one battle. I did that. I didn't cheat. The game cheated me, but I didn't cheat back because I'm honorable. Okay, there's an exit here. That's interesting. And it's giving me a checkpoint. That's interesting, too. Okay. The other world's our home planet. Barren and dry though it may be, we wring beauty from its landscape through the sheer force of our convictions. Pity not those who will surpass you. Double hop device up. I like how, okay guys, I found the bubble hop device and now I immediately found the upgrade to it, technically. Gosh, dang it. I realized instantly that the game had taken away my knife again. That's very annoying. It keeps defaulting back to the sword even when I don't want it to. That's okay, though I'm skilled. Why was the chest flashing? So I immediately get an upgrade for the I like how I immediately found the upgrade for this, pretty much. Like, I got the original version of it, then just did the rest of the main line, and then I immediately beelined for the exact island out there, out of probably a lot of islands, that happen to have the upgrade. That works out. Oh, we'll have upgrade. Try bouncing further. Okay, how much further? Five bounces. Well, 4 and then a burst. Still. Yeah, one thing I really hate is every time you use a vanity table, it resets your, It resets your equipped artifact, and it resets your equipped weapon to the default sword and the first artifact in your slots. Which I think is really stupid. It just kind of seems mean. Like, if you don't pay attention, all of a sudden you're not using the right attacks because you didn't notice. I didn't hop on the ledge. That's kind of funny. Okay, so I don't know. Maybe I can do this from here. Let's try this. You know, I think that's doable. You know what would make this absolutely doable? If I ate the ginkgo nut I have. But I'm definitely barely not getting the ledge. I can tell that I'm, like, almost connecting with it. I never used all the weapons because I never made a switch. I love the dagger. It's so good. But it's so annoying that it keeps switching me back to the sword when I don't want to have the sword. Man, I'm so close to touching that ledge. Oh, there, I did it! Wow, okay, so what do I get? Nothing? Aw, oh, come on. Going back was way easier, what the heck? Alright, so yeah, cool, we got an upgrade. I haven't actually needed to cross larger gaps of water yet in the areas I was previously just at. But I bet it'll be useful. That guy died too. Alright, so, yeah, cool. I'm really glad I went to the Naked Plateau, which is a very interesting statement. But also I'd like to note, I want to point out to you guys, how far do you think we can go out from the mainland here? Because here's the mainland. And here's us just travel. Let's take a look what, oh, there's like a big monolith structure, there's an island there. How far can I go out here, though? There's an island over there. There seems to be something over there. That's how far. Wow, that's a really... This is a large expanse. I'm really glad I can rotate the camera. This will make it easier to find things. There's a tiny little forest here. Let's see what we got. If there's an island without a forest, I can't do anything with it. Good thing you have that upgrade before backtracking to other areas to check where you might do. Yeah, I feel like the best course of action of this game is when you get a cool upgrade and you're like, oh, I can backtrack with this. Don't do it. Like, just keep going forward and grab more upgrades. Grab more things that'll be useful. I'm sorry, what's this area for? There's nothing here. I think I searched every spot. What the heck? This is areas to waste your time. Well, that's not... I mean, probably, yeah. I was being clever. Still love the search spot glitch. It's kind of fun. Okay, let's go check out this place. There's a pit there. I thought so. Okay, let's jump that. Okay, what we have here? Up. Ah, dang it. I messed up. I like Wile E. Coyote when he runs off the cliff. Yeah, it's exactly like that. In the game, I actually think the fact I can search in midair like that before a fall, I feel like it might actually lead to a secret at some point. I bet at some point I could search the air doing that and find something. I don't know, it just seems like something this developer would do. Alright, what's this place? Arboreal Island. I wonder which island is the Bicone Island. Ah! Oh, Orlando, thank you.
Cherim Tuck Pet.
Oh, I died. I fell in the water and... Oh, right, the scimitar. I forgot about that. I guess I could test it out. Oh, come on! I got hit with... I gotta take this guy out. He's causing problems. Okay. Push that guy onto the spikes. What a perfect landing. How's the day going for you, Lionel? There's a gem there and I really want it, but I can't take it. Okay, we got some bubble courses here. I'm gonna go this way. It definitely feels like this is designed for having the upgrade. Yay! Also, this area looks a little complex. Like there's multiple directions to go. Just got home from work. Oh, how was your work day? Ow. Was I getting hit by the crabs while drowning? That's rude. I was getting hit by the crabs while drowning. Because that's apparently a thing now. Oh, nice, I can do that. This place seems pretty complex. I'm gonna have to explore a bit. Okay, so if I had gone right at the beginning, I could climb up to a bridge. And this way goes under the bridge. Huh. We steal seaweed from crushing waves and fight with sharks for oil and meat. All of this hardens us for duel. Attention. The sea has a lot of duelists, apparently. Okay, so there's all sorts of directions to go. Do I want to take the bridge route? I think I'll go back for that later. For now, I think I'll take this route. Where's this go? Where's this go? Okay, well this seems kind of weird, but what's over here? Okay. And what about here? I searched the spikes because why not? It hurt, but it gave me nothing, so yay. I made the flower just jump in the spikes. That works. I feel like this is forward progress. Maybe I should go take the other path. Oh, it's too late now. I'm locked in. Well, I can take the other path later. Works for free, Norman's feeling a bit tired. How's this game been? It's been, as always, excellent game. It's stayed excellent this whole time. I'm really impressed with this area we're in, actually, because it was... When I entered this particular region of the world, it looked like the smallest section of the world. Like the smallest region. But then all of a sudden we unlocked this bat, and suddenly we gained the ability to fly across the ocean, which borders this region. And then it turns out the entire ocean area is part of the region, so it's actually way bigger than I thought, basically. Oh no, not those things again. I hate those things. Oh good, they're destroyable here. These things are actually super dangerous. Okay. Okay, they're dead. There. Yeah, those projectile shooters are very troublesome because they fly... Their projectiles get bigger as they go towards you, so they become harder and harder to dodge the further they go. There we go. I think what I like about Angeline Era is it always leaves you surprised. Like, it always does something and you're like, oh, wow. Or, you know? Another save point. Oh, and I can open this door. Oh, wait, does this go back to the, this goes down another path I didn't take. Okay, cool. I have a thought. You know, that seems suspicious, actually. Nope, nothing back there. Just a little odd spot, but apparently nothing there. Okay, let's go up here, see what's up here. Arboreal Island. Orange plants spark memories. I was sad when I was young, but I felt alive. I was sad when I was young, but I felt alive. That's... Another thing about this game is that it feels like the dev is leaving personal statements about life in the game. Which I kind of like. It also just makes you think. I was sad when I was young, but I felt alive. Another fight, huh? Humanity now dominates the earth, and yet you grow feeble and selfish. You dishonor God and ill-deserve his bountiful favor. This is why we shall triumph. Another bubble hop device upgrade already? What the heck? Ask us. Wow, I should have died several times there. I did a good job dodging. Excuse me. It's a bubble hop upgrade. Try bouncing further. Well, now how far can I bounce? You'll be able to hop so far you won't need a bat anymore. Not sure you can bubble hop the world back. Well, yep, you say that, but I feel like this game might... This game might allow that, actually. Who knows? Alright, let's go back. Oh, I forward a bubble and died. That's interesting. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 was previously the upgrade. Now it's 6. Okay, it got 1 more bounce. Not quite as impressive as 2 more bounces, but hey, 6 in total now. Okay, so interesting thing I want to do though. I don't want to do the Binecone. I don't want to do the Binecone Island. I actually want to leave that for now because I want to go to Throne without all the Bicones and see what happens. Because it told me to get all the Bicones first, but I want to see what happens if I go out of order. But that's the last Bicone, I think, so I'll leave it be for now. How was the scimitar? I haven't actually used it. I need to go upgrade it. I keep forgetting. Did I just get trolled again? I think I just got trolled again. Yep, another little island that has nothing on it. Okay. Here's the upper left corner. Okay, this one probably has something going on. This region is still kind of small. It may give you a giant expanse, but there's not a whole lot to do out here. Not even all the islands have things, so... Let's see what this one has. Crystal Basin. think I fell off the map. I did. That was easy. Many portals have dried up, but the grayest were always undersea. Fey portals or something else? I wonder. Oh, wonderful noises. Hit. Yeah, the scimitar, I'll give it a shot. I haven't upgraded it yet, but I'll do that after I am done here, basically. But let's see, scimitar, I'll select it. Here it is. Well, I can immediately say it slightly slows me down. Part of the reason I like the dagger is that it doesn't slow you down at all. But yeah, scimitar. Apparently it has a 3-hit combo thing going for it. Where the 3rd hit's more powerful. Hard to tell, I don't really know which one the 3rd hit is. I don't think it's actually a combo, I think it's just a basic sword swing that on the 3rd hit it just does more. If Kraden gets... it seems competent. If Kraden gives a good upgrade to it, I might use it. But who knows what we'll get. We'll have to find out. By the way, I like this song a lot, so I'm glad whenever it comes up. For a moment, I will use Dagger. That's so interesting that the turret scrap got legs. That's a bit different. Little trick with those turrets I noticed is if you attack them the moment they shoot at you, then you'll be bounced behind wherever they aimed at when you hit them, which is great. Oh, it's these guys, but they have a shield. That's dangerous. So poison once again comes in very handy. Those bubbles, there's a lot of them, but they're actually very easy to dodge overall. I only occasionally get hit by them, but they kind of spread away from you. I think I really like music like this, where it kind of has that... I don't even know if it's exactly like lo-fi music, but it's kind of got... It's like muffled in a nice way. It's like a muffled passive synth. A very deep synth. And I like that style. I like that style of synth. Another game that has music like it is the Atlas has music with these sort of synths too. Atmospheric, low synths that really add a lot of layers to the song. They work really good to make an area feel like grand or large or definitely mysterious too. Moss. Oh no, more moss! I don't know, I'm not sure if I should be worried about moss. There is, however, a lot of moss. Great on the music, definitely. Do you guys like it too? I'm just... Oh! I buried this moss, guys! Don't worry. Oh, no, I didn't. That's funny. Okay. Let's go up here. What are you? Oh, it's another duelist. Never seen this kind. I wanted to become one of Princess Miama's duelists, but my body is malformed. Oh, that's why you look different. He kind of looks cheapy. Let's see, left or right? I'm gonna go right. Oops. Whoa. I can do it. No worries. They don't actually aim at you, they aim straight up, so... Alright. They seem low enough health that... one hit and one poison. If it's a backstab hit and poisons, then that's enough to take them out. Interesting little extra area. Wait, what's this? There's a Wheatie Biscuit! They were guarding a Wheatie Biscuit. Now it makes sense. You know, I appreciate you guys to come to these, I appreciate you guys that come to these Angeline Era streams. Too bad more people don't come. Oh, you know what, actually? Let me do a midstream announcement real fast. On that note. It's a shame more people aren't joining us for this lovely game. Because I think this game is lovely. I don't give the moniker lovely to a ton of games either. I only say that about very occasional games. But it's a lovely game. And it's a shame more people don't show up for these. There we go, that should do it. Let's see, do we do... I think a midstream announcement isn't typically pinged. Let me double check. We don't actually do them that often, but... No, I do, I have done pings. Okay. I guess I'll ping this one. I mean, I won't ping if it's not a great game, but if it is a good game, I mean... I think it's worth a ping. Mostly just listening to music. You know what? That's completely fair. That's a vibe. You just want to hang out and listen to music. This game is not nearly as well-known or popular as it should be, I think. I don't know, maybe it just doesn't fit people's vibe. I feel like this is a perfect vibe for a lot of people, though. A lot of people admit to, like, being really stressed out over this and that, and this game is just a good... This game's a good unwind. It's just a good vibe in a lot of ways. I don't know. I'm surprised more people don't find it interesting. Yeah, I honestly feel like this game should get more attention. It's a shame it doesn't. I can find very little wrong with it. Like, I'm just so surprised that people... You know, people are more focused on... I don't know... Fortnite and... A lot of people focus on that Arc Raiders game lately. A lot of stressful games, actually. A lot of people focus on, like... People like the stressful games. You know? we got Fortnite and our creators, and then you got stuff like well, Deadlock seems kind of interesting, but yeah, I mean we like action games too, of course. But a lot of games are very stressful these days. You don't have games that let you relax a lot of times. I think this is an action game that lets you relax. So, oh wow, another guys, we have found so many. Oh wait, is this another upgrade? Did I just run into another upgrade? Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go. No, not even any starting dialogue, because we know how this works at this point. We have fought so many. I want to call these guys mini bosses at this point, honestly. There. Is it another one? It's another bobble hop upgrade. Why? Why are there so many? That's the third upgrade. In addition to, of course, originally acquiring the thing, which is 4 things, basically. Hi there, Tack. Little hello. Can't really dev and watch stream most officially. That's understandable. Some people can't do a second screen. Some people like having something like a live stream up while working, but other people can't multitask. So I understand, Tack. I hope you have a good day. And good luck on the dev work. So much bounty. Very much. So how many do we have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Didn't I have 6 on the last upgrade? Scratching head. Well, maybe at some point the upgrade stopped counting. I don't know. But then why are there extras? That's very confusing. Is there a hard I guess. Also, I'm thinking to myself, this is probably the Bicone dungeon. I mean, look at that thing. Look at that place. It's gotta be the Bicone place. I'm gonna ignore it. For obvious reasons. Let's continue, let's check out this island. Where we inevitably get another bubble up upgrade, which we can't actually use anymore. I feel like we should get them all, though. I don't know why. Maybe they'll do something. Megalith Mystery. And Neo says, I like Hollow Knight and Hollow Knight Silksong? If we're talking about stressful games. To be fair, though, those games could vibe, too. Charm played the original Hollow Knight, and it has some real vibes. Like when you're just walking through the City of Tears and stuff. That's pretty relaxing. But yeah, it's pretty Hollow Knight and stuff, I wouldn't call those games to be like the frenetic pace we were talking about. Because when I was talking frenetic pace, I mean like non-stop frenetic pace. Something like Hollow Knight, and I assume Silksong too, that's a game that slows down every now and then. It has frenetic action, but then it also has breather moments, and it's nice to have games that have breather moments, you know? This game does that too. I mean, look, frenetic action can occur in this game too, but you know, with how nice this music is, I wasn't expecting to get attacked by these guys like this. Gosh, okay. Let me just... I like how somebody just left a little bookshelf out here for some reason. Of course. It's quite possible I hit the max, so... Oh, I'll upgrade the scimitar once I'm done here in this particular region. For the time moment. Okay. I'm noticing, this area has a different vibe, actually. Seems to have weaker enemies, which is odd. Well, I mean, those stompy guys aren't exactly weak, but... Sorry? Oh. Okay, well, those... I didn't like where those trees were, so I just moved them. I guess. Huh. Honestly, after that one level where I got killed for abusing trees, I don't know how to feel... Why is there a door here? And the world's smallest little house. A little chimney. I'm confused by this area. Wait, why is there the... Look at this little guy! This area is weird. That guy is not supposed to be that size. He's very tiny. Okay, see you later, Dirk. I didn't know, actually didn't notice that Dirk came back. Whoops. Dirk said he was going, so then I was like, oh, he's back. Wait, there's something going on here. You see this texture right here? There's something going on here. It's like really big. And that one mouse ball went in. That's interesting. Kinda looks like a bunny. Wait, what? Whoa! Hold on. What's on here? Oh, wow. Oh, another ginkgo nut. Whoa! Why are there ghosts, and how did I end up here? This getting kind of weird. There's just grapes here. You know, I got... Oh, in the freezer we have... Oh, it's a portal! Ah, it's another place to remember. Okay, so in the ocean is a portal. Ocean Island equals portal. I mean, that makes sense, because that one other NPC said that the Fae have portals out here. Like in the sea, the underwild ones are the strongest or something. So what's up, ghost people? Did you guys come for the Fae portal? Looks like you did. I can't actually use this. I need an item for this, but... Okay, by the way, I noticed there's one more layer of this environment that I haven't explored. There's like a layer it moved past. Did you see that? Okay, let's see. That brings me up here, but... What about this one? There we go, that's how I get to it. Whoa! Little Road and Ocean Island. That's two of them, but there's others. Oh, there's little tiny goats that want to kill me. Oh! Somehow I managed to find a cross. Oh, it's right down there. Remember, we're supposed to look for crosses, too. I didn't even see that one. Let's reflect with the angry goats. Alright. Okay, they're dead. Let's see. So I guess I found an enemy back there. Okay. I found another one. Okay, what do I do now? I mean, obviously that's a reflect place. We still haven't figured out what those are for. They're all around them. They're all over the game, but we don't know why. There's an enemy in there. Actually, if I didn't... Okay, what am I supposed to do now? Probably warp out, but... yeah, how do I leave? I mean, I guess hop up here, but... I mean, I have the tactical cube, so I can do this, but... If I didn't have the tactical cube, how would I get out of this situation? Or if I didn't have energy for it? It's weird. Tried to tease it out. There. By the way, for anybody wondering, that little bug dog form I have, it doesn't let me go through unblocked holes. So I can't, like, access those with it. So this is another zone where the purpose of it seems to be a portal, so... We'll have to come back here later. Literally home out your hookshot. That's also very useful. So yeah, that's called Megalith Mystery. An ancient monument lies behind an old couple's shed. They will talk to visitors for a long time. Wait, really? Well, the monolith part makes sense, but where's the old couple? Oh! Maybe this was their shed. That's why it looks kind of messed up. Wait, are they dead? We didn't see an old oh wait, the old couple! The two ghosts! The old couple died! They'll talk to visitors for a long time. I guess they can. They're undead, so they can just talk forever. Curious. Okay, besides that obvious, like, Bycode Island, what else is there to check out here? Have I missed anything? The answer is possibly yeah. Let's look around a bit more. Nothing was on that island. Tricky island, that one. I want to say nothing on this island either, but I'll double check. Can't remember if this is when I checked. It's kind of mean to have these little islands you can park yourself at, but there's no reason to. Or there is a reason. Maybe there's some purpose I haven't thought about. I like how the bat flies. Just not a care in the world. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. The fact that they don't fly straight, they're kind of like their body bobs. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, I think we're done here. Still suspicious that's sparkly, though. I just realized what this makes me think of. I was, like, finding myself nostalgic for this ocean travel. Guys, this is like the original Pokemon games. You know, Pokemon Generation 1 and 2 on the Game Boy and Game Boy Color. This is the ocean travel routes, just a string of rocks like this. They got a little more creative with the rock design for ocean travel in, like, Gen 3 up. You know, like, different size rocks and stuff. But in the original games, it was just a line, just like this. Just a line of rocks. This is so Pokemon coded, actually. I appreciate that. Oh! Okay, guys, first off, I found this, there's sparklies over there, and second off, you can see underneath the trees here. Look at that. Look at the landmass. It's all glitchy. Oop. Can I, like... Yes! I knew it! 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 Alright, guys. Oh. Ah, there's still a ledge. Still an edge. But you know what? Let's go over here. Yep, I thought so. Got around the edge. Hello, sparklies. Oh, I gotta hold the camera. I can't even see myself. Give me sparklies. Give me the sparklies. Do 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 do. I mean, I don't know why they're sparklies. They're very curious. Cannot search for... Wait, is there a forest over here? Like a real one? Let's look for a forest. There's an edge going further south from here, but I can go anywhere else. Let's see. Okay. I mean, I did find my way to the sparkly, like I promised. So, if there was some incidental forest tiles out here, I could land, probably. But there is not, so I can't. Oh. I must do more investigation. Your sister had to was the dishes. She had to was the dishes, huh? Thanks, though. I'm gonna go down the ocean. I'm gonna go the direction I can see, which is this way. Yeah, the camera unlocked. I was wondering if I went far enough of it. What's this? Secret Cube Island. Just a second. sorry, massive sneezy fit happened. I had to stop for a second. So... I probably won't find anything out here, but it is kind of cool I did this. Also interesting how the camera wanted to lock, but once I got far enough away from it, it forcibly unlocked. I don't think it was intended to do that. It's just, I guess, if it's not close to the player, I guess it's just designed to reset itself. Oh! I figured the bat would just fall. It turns out we can we can go out. Alright. Oh, what's this? What did I find here? What an interesting... Whoa. Okay. Found an interesting waterfall. I'm looking for forest, actually. Let's see. Oh. I'm really wondering what's up with these sparkles. I guess they're just misplaced objects. It's funny, because one of them is visible in bounds for Clark's pavements. I don't think it was supposed to be. That one there, that's the one we were spotting from a distance. That sparkle. I think there's just some random items out of bounds the developer just left out there, which is normally fine because you wouldn't be able to see it, but you can see that one sparkle. It is possible to see it. Alright. We're gonna go on a little travel-y trip, but I'm gonna save before I do it. Actually, no, it shouldn't matter. We're gonna go on a little travel-y trip. Because apparently we can just fly, so... I guess I could save first, just to be safe. Where's the game gonna put me when I... Like, let me save right here. What's it gonna do about that? Okay, just... Oh, did you... Interesting position, but I'll take it. It put me in a weird spot, but it's fine. If this actually kicked out of that, better than those that so check this is out of bounds. Yeah. Yeah, Rose, you think of that too, because this developer would do something like that, yeah. I had the same thoughts. What's interesting is this one little alley where you can go through. And then if you go far enough you can escape. Anyways, I'm just gonna pick a direction. Thankfully, there's clouds. That helps me navigate. Let's go towards where the clouds are coming from. Okay, now it just looks like I'm flying high in the sky. It doesn't even look that weird. I think there's another border up ahead. Or it might be the edge of the skybox. Can you even reach the skybox though? Because no, you can't, because we've determined before the skybox follows the player. We found that out before, remember? But yeah, I'm pretty sure the dev likes. So what's funny is in the dev's first game, Anodyne, breaking out of bounds of the game's boundaries was actually part of finding the big secrets in the game. I don't think it is. I don't think they intended this though in this game. Okay, I think I've had enough exploring. Let me just do a quick little thing, because it's always good to have a few extras. All right, there we go. be on the safe side. Let's go back to the save return title. What I love about this spawn point is it decides that the most logical place to... Oh, it put me in the water. It put me in the water, but I didn't soft lock, fortunately. Okay, good. I was worried that it might put me as Tets in the middle of the ocean and then I couldn't do anything. I'd be soft locked. That is possible, I feel. But, we're fine. But I had to save backup in case that risk occurred. Yeah, I think we're done in Clark's pavements except for that one spot. That one spot with the bike on. So, since we're done with this spot, oh, let me get... Is there any mount spot besides the bats here, I wonder? I don't think there is. I wanted to look for sparklies, but I don't think there will be any. Wait, hold on. There's one more thing I'm gonna try the bat. It is possible that Rose is right, though, and there might actually be staying out of bounds there. I really am curious about that tree. Alright, let's go back to the blacksmith, and let's go back to Cran and get that scimitar up. Secrets are absolutely everywhere in the games that this dev makes. Well, I guess I should say dev team at this point, because they do have a proper partner in crime now. They have had that partner in crime for the last 3 games or so, Alright, let's see. Do I have any new notepads to give this guy? No. Did I buy everything in the shops? I think I did. Yeah, except for that guy's coffee. But it's just tea, as it says. Okay. Let's see what this thing can do. Okay, the mirror table will tell us what it did. Alright. Level 2, easier to combo. What does that mean? Maybe to do a combo with a scimitar, you actually gotta do it within a certain amount of time. Like, the 3 slashes have to be within a certain number of frames of each other, and maybe now level 2 makes it easier to do that. You can have more of a delay. I have no idea for sure. But, cool. If I run into a situation where backstabbing is not really an option, that might be the best weapon. Alright, let's head off to the final region of the game. Because, like I said, I'm not finishing Clark's Pavements. I'm basically done. I just haven't done the major dungeon there, so... But we're gonna head off to... I forgot the name of it. Throne's Hold? Throne's Paw. Throne's Paw. What does paw mean, anyways? A heavy cloth used to cover a coffin, hearse, or tomb at funerals. Ooh. That makes sense, because Throne crashed here. So this is like Throne's coffin, basically, is what that means. Now, we've done a few things at Throne's Paw. We've done this little area up here in the upper right area here. We've done this. So we've done Midnight Field, which was a really pretty place. Dunami Smachi, little town. And that's all. We've done nothing else besides those 2 places here, I'm pretty sure. So, let's start properly exploring this. Notice the weather here, by the way. Look at the weather. There's like kind of a dust storm going on or something. Over the gulch. Magic birds now hold the pass. It's safer if you go around. Now we do have backtrack opportunities with the bubble, but we're gonna worry about that later. I think the best thing to do is to come back to every area of the game, but once you're done and once you've picked up everything else you could possibly find. I think that gives me the impression that's the best way of doing it. Oh, it's that guy. Who I just eliminated, alright. That went pretty well. But, Sierra, I do not have a training dummy as far as I'm aware. Well, I can kill one of those guys before they activate. Because they stand there at first. That makes them a lot easier. I made that guy fly. Wow, that guy's real fast. Look at him go. Wow. Oh, there's a block here. I can go that way, but it looks like a one-way fall. Let's go this way first. Dang, that's hard. Oh, that guy required to be killed, too. Real tricky to even reach him. This is another one of those songs, it's real pretty. Whoa! Okay. Oh, I get it. You're supposed to hit this guy to recharge your magic. And you're supposed to snipe them. I understand. Oh, there's a path there as well. So I think that's a path. Looks like a path. No, it's not. Okay. All the music in this game is really good. It really is. Oh, Evra. Hello. Tucker, I was practicing drawing human thing. I had 5% Twitch and TF for fun. Oh, that sounds adorable. Feel free to share that on the server or something if you want to. I'd love to see it. Oh, end the level. Okay. So that other path I saw is completely separate from the scale. That's interesting. Okay. Happy to get more scales even if I can't level. There's still a mark of progress. Oh. Oh. E. Well, that's most of the bridge fixed. Enough of it to cross. Alright, let's go back in. Also, FYI, it's pronounced Irvasur. Okay, Irvasur, or Irvas. Okay. Gotcha, Irvasur. It's in the Discord now, actually. Oh, okay, I'll take a quick look, why not? Normally I look at something like this after the stream, but you got my curiosity. Let's see. Oh, look at that! That's cool. Yeah, I got a little bit of scruff going. It kind of looks like he's turning wear a little bit, yeah. Practicing drawing Zim's human soda. It makes sense. Zim's human self gets a lot of TF going. Has Zim been turned into a Puchita? I'm pretty sure Zim has a Puchita character. But I'm not sure if he's had a TF Puchita situation. You know Zim's TF talking. Not terribly well. I know that he has a lot of cool bells and whistles on his stream, unlike ours, but we're not very good at those bells and whistles, admittedly. They're cool, though. Oh, whoops. Let's see, where was it? There's something up there, isn't there? I think there is. Yes, but he's dead, the Puchita. Yeah. Wait. Oh no. Wait, did the character pass away in his plotline, basically? I didn't know this, actually, if that's the case. Oh, bugger. That sucks. Whee! Where am I going? Whoa, 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 glitchy. Oh, they're strong. Oh, a key. Alright, that's interesting. I beat this entire level without getting a key, and then now there's a key. Huh. So let's see, so... Character died in the campaign. Oh, no! I didn't know they died in the campaign. I knew about them. I knew about them as a character. Didn't know they passed away. Gee, I sure hope that our Pokemon game can conclude without any player casualties, but I don't know. I think Charm always intended that D&D... I think Charm always intended Pokemon to not have death as a thing that would happen. Consequences, yes. Maybe even disfigurement or something, but not death. Well, not player death. I think I need to be patient in this area. Can I grenade you guys? Is that gonna... Oh yeah, that totally worked. Okay, grenade, boom. That's fine, I had to bomb myself, but it works. It's easy to trick them to go to the grenade because they just want to follow me. His name was Hunter, that's right. I may have had a bad reaction to it. Oh no, bad reaction to them passing away? It's understandable. Player character death happens in TTRPG. Honestly, sometimes. Like, I don't knock it. But I think it's reasonable to not want to have player death in your games. Both because of emotional reasons, but also practical. Maybe players don't want to create another character to continue playing. Obviously, though, that can be fun for some people. It all depends on the player group. But I'm pretty sure that our Pokemon game, while it never has been stated outright that it's a no-player death game, I'm pretty sure it is. Ah! The balls just kill it, too, okay. What is going on here? Poison, I was originally knocking the poison effect of the dagger because it wasn't super strong, but it lasts for quite a while. So if you let an enemy be poisoned and they just sit back, look at this, I poisoned the barricade. That's kind of great. Wait a minute. So what's this path take us to? That looks interesting. We got the poison water. 77 coins. By the way, this weird water in the pipe system and stuff, this only exists in Throne's Paw. I really kind of wonder what it is. It kind of looks like sludge and it looks like magic at the same time. But, yeah, let's see. J-Duck can always join the main server if you like, of course. Oh, they don't have to if they don't want to, but yeah, they're welcome to. Wait, who's J-Duck? I mean, this is Arvister. Where do we get J-Duck from? Maybe I missed something. Anyways, yeah, they're the server. They posted in transfer art. Sierra says, of course, Southern Creek got to be a no-player death game. Players need to be able to be trusted not to abuse that. That's the thing, too, though. Like, we're not gonna... you may notice that we're not playing blasé. Like, in Pokemon, we don't play all blasé and then, whatever, our character won't die. The thing is, though, consequences are still a thing. So somebody, like, for instance, somebody could lose an arm or something. Just, no-player death doesn't mean no consequence. I guess I'm done here. So I got money. The side path that required getting a key and find through enemies, it led to money. Okay. And a weird little pond. I'm suspicious of this wall. Sometimes imagine a tabletop game where there aren't consequences for death. Maybe if that could encourage players to try more dangerous. Honestly, if your game is built around it, it's not a bad idea. I could see a game built around that being an interesting concept. That actually makes me think of something. So Charm... You guys know how Charm's character is a Shadox, right? Oh no, I made a terrible mistake. Hold on. So I don't have the ability to... I need a grenade. I need to clutch grenade this guy. I did it! That was my last grenade, too. You guys know how Charm, Charm's a Shadox, and Shadoxes are basically, undead. And they can throw their bodies away and make a new body, basically. So they don't even necessarily care. If they take too much, like, battle damage or something, they can just throw it away and get a new body going. So, because Shadoxes can do that, they can be blasé about their health. So this is making me think of this. I know Charm had a concept, a really kind of mildly creepy concept for a picture. Like a commission idea at some point. You know those creepy things? So this can be like a type of art people like sometimes. You guys know, like parasitical infection sort of stuff, you know? Like a character getting infested with some sort of, like, alien creature or something, and then they get taken over. You know, think The Thing. Well, a Shadox could be inflicted by that, and then actually just shake it off, because ultimately their body doesn't matter. All that actually matters is their soul. So as long as whatever infection or whatever parasite doesn't affect the soul, they can essentially just leave that at any time and go make a new body and be fine. So, it's pretty freaky sounding, but a Shadox that wants to get some, like... A Shadox that wants to get some thrills in could, like, allow themselves to be gravely afflicted by some parasite infection, and then just, like... ride that out for a while before eventually discarding the buy. Like, okay, I had my fun. It's kind of weird, but anyways, you're making me think of that with the concept of a tabletop game where the players know they can't die. Like, it makes me think of like how Charm could be blasé about things like that. In a tabletop game, yeah, there could be like a terrible like parasite infection thing that distorts your body, and like, whatever, I can't die, I'll just do it. Like, though there is a risk with that too, of course. Immortality is not always cracked up to be what it is. Yeah, no consequences can lead to some crazy stuff. Also, what's that about a secret? Well, there's probably something here. Wait, hold on. There's actually a big secret in this level that's really well hidden. I need the guide. Really? Well, I know there's a secret with... Something's going on with this treasure chest. So wait, I should go back to it is what you're saying. Alright, then. Well, I think, some people might try to get eaten by a monster. Imagine if you couldn't die. That's silly. Okay, can I ask? Does the secret, Rose. So the secret to this level... Does it have to do with this wall over here? Because I noticed, like, if... There's a... I can see the top of that wall up there. See that? There's something up there? Is it up there? Not that wall. That wall is kind of suspicious. Okay, not that wall, though. Alright, let me think, then. Big secret. Well, let me look around for it. Now you have me curious. Trees surrounded by walls. Let me just explore this area a bit. Obviously, I can drop down there. Mushrooms look like you can climb it. It does look like that, but that's not actually it. I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled. I'm just gonna go back through real fast and kind of keep my eyes peeled, see if there's anything I may have missed. Oh, up there! Is that what you're talking about, Zola? The place with the flowers up there? Ha! I trapped it. Bear with me. Bear with me. That's the end of the level. Oh, that's the end of the level. Oops. I thought that was out of bounds. Okay. Well, okay. I'm thinking to myself here that whatever you're talking about, Rose, is it on the other path? It's on that lower path you have to fall down to, isn't it? Kinda. Oh, okay, you solved it. You solved it by saying that. I know what's going on. I know what's going on because you said kinda. Okay, I figured it out, everybody. So, you guys know how I can climb up here. And there's that whole lower area down there, but... I can climb up here, and I can go here, and I fall, and I go falling that way. So, dang, that didn't work. Wait, where am I? Maybe it didn't work. It kind of worked. I'm up here now. Why am I up here? Well, I'm not supposed to be here. So anyways, I was thinking that the kinda tells me that you have to do... You have to fall cleverly, right? Whoa, that was weird. Anyways, I thought there I saw a ledge on the left, so I was aiming for it. Like, if you look, it seems like there's a ledge over there. Oh yeah, I was right. I didn't pay it too much mind earlier. Sorry? Where am I going? Whoa. What was that over there? What was to the right? Whoa, where am I? Wait. Oh, I do have my stuff, okay. I don't have my HUD, so I'm just like wondering what's going on. Well, where? So first off, what was off screen there? Because it warped me out of there. Also, where am I now? Whoa, whoa! It's like a fake council. What the heck is this secret we found? Thanks for the hint. It's a bunch of fae and humans, and I think some angels. Oh, it's like a portal or something up there. You're welcome. Thank you. Well, okay, hold on. This was really well hidden, too. What the heck? What does this mean? So we have a whole cutscene here, basically, of sorts. Okay, I'm just gonna go. What's going on there? Am I supposed to... So what's going on here, guys? Is this a public execution, or... Ow. Yep, that does hurt. Stop that. Okay, well... What did that mean? What did that mean? Wait, hold on. Oh my, what, oh, that looks like a corruption. It also made me think that the game was frozen for a second. Because it sure looks like it's mid-freeze on like a smear frame. What the heck? What? I have no idea what it even means, but it's probably... I imagine. Is there more secrets like this? Wait, I can just... So, wait, this looks... Is this a frame from the intro of the game or something? It looks vaguely familiar. But, like... What is it? What is going on here? Two others like this. Really? I'm gonna have to go find them. What the heck? There's nothing to do here, I think. Well, I would have missed this had you not indicated to look harder. But I did figure it out once you said that. So it was just like... Oh, I can't seem to re-enter. They are all in Throne's Paw. Really? That's not an accident, is it? they're all in. They're all in this like in-game area. That's curious. Very curious. Is it a broken portal? It doesn't look anything like the portals. But probably not. Oh, interesting. Those birds attack. So I'm wondering why those birds weren't attacking. It's because those birds in particular, they wait for you to attack the other guy. And then once you do, they attack you. Huh. Wow, that's very strange. I mean, it could be a portal that exploded. Yeah, it looks... It really... There's... I don't know if you guys noticed, but there was, like, actual, like, motion blur and smear frames. So, like, it looked like some sort of, like, cutscene event that just froze. This is very specific. But looking at it reminded me of, like, if you've watched, like, a CGI cinematic in a video game, but then your disc broke right as you were watching it, so then it just froze on like, one of the frames. That's what it looked like. So strange. Well... let's continue our investigations. I'm guessing there's nothing down. I believe the solving the last dream riddle is in this area too. There's a riddle that basically says, in a desolate land, even tall trees can grow or something, and so I need to find a place that fits that description. So somewhere in this desolate... I think Thrones Hall is the desolate land, because I think this place is kind of... well, you know, it's kind of... the throne itself is like a weather machine, so... I think it's causing problems here. And it looks pretty ruined around the place, so... So what's this place? Whoa, that's a giant spinny thing. Trap trial. I mean, I guess. Let's read its description. A fortress of traps. Angeline excess at its worst. Huh? It was made by Fae. I respect their industrious nature. I think we made an assumption there. Our character did. Those guys went right for me. It's quite a model. Oh, hi there, Gunador. How you doing? Oh, yes, yes! He always likes a good fight. Oh, I don't move with this, so I have to be careful. Also, Gunador again, I swear. I thought he died, but he's fine. Okay, there's 4 directions to go. I'll go left first. Oh, actually, wait. No, where I want to go first is here. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, wow. He was attacked fast. Thought I kind of surprised him. Let's go, door. Strong, strong! Yeah, just a little too much health to take out fast. What's this? Nothing. Okay, what's over here? Oh, it's a banquet. I'm gonna open that. Any food on the plates? No? What a weird place for a little banquet. Oh, hey, I found... No, there's some scraps. I found them. Just kind of look around. Don't mind me. Okay. This game is so quirky. Like, you're going through a trap area, and then all of a sudden, here's a banquet. Like, okay, sure. You just gotta roll with it. It's just, you know, it's just how it works. Let's go to the right. No, Ganondorf, leave me alone. Ganondorf is destroying me. Impressive bumping, Tetsuya! Thank you. I try. Hey. I found the bird lunchroom. Is that what that was? Specifically for birds, nobody else. That was bird wine and everything. Hey. What did I just find? It went to the treasure chest. Weird. Here's a key. Okay. By the way, I'd like to point out, what's around the trees there? Look at this tree. What are those trees? What's up with those trees? They look weird. So they got cannons sticking out of them or something. Okay, I have the key for that. We also have the path here. I guess it makes sense that you say bird banquet, because there are a lot of birds here. Also, birds eat a lot, so... Oh, this looks like fun. The key! I really shouldn't do this, but... Too bad, I did it. What's funny is the pitfall doesn't actually... It barely hurts, so I don't really mind. What matters is getting hit by the attacks. Okay. Here's the thing about this game. Since the whole game's about searching, sometimes you just want to kill an enemy because you want to search where it was standing. In this case, these little ledges are suspicious, so I wanted to search them. I didn't even get a single reward for doing so. Waste of my time! Oh well. Black pudding. So you can only trash a food item if you're full, but I really wish you could, like, I don't know, eat them. If I have time to compost them, I feel like I have time to eat them. I don't know. You never know until you've tried. That's this game in a nutshell, isn't it? You never know until you've tried. Wow, well, look at that box! Guys, I got spinning on, like, a weird corner. How'd I do that? I've created a perpetual motion while using a wooden crate. Oh, interesting! My gun can shoot through the grate. But their bullets can't. Find me, we must duel! Okay, but first let me fall off the ledge. Hello, chat. Hello, Omnibun. How you doing today? Yeah, that platform had the same because it was too wide. So just 2x2 instead of 2x1. Thus indicating that it had a secret because it was different. Well... Oh, I see. Oh no. Ow. Give me that. Die. That guy was lazy, he didn't want to fight. He was just hanging out. I don't quite understand. Every single bird has a different attack pattern or a different trigger. It's kind of confusing to figure out. Phew. Filed your taxes! Oh no. I'm glad you did that. What's you did last year? I never call it easy, but I guess easier compared to another day. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Okay, I just ate a flatbread, which I forgot really gives me a lot of energy. Okay. Yep, it's another gun-a-door fight. I figured, seeing him around. Oh ho ho, remember me? How's that gun working out for you? What, you think it's weird it only shoots up? It's not weird, it's normal. Just like me. Wow. Now let's see you use it. Oops. Never paid attention to the thing. God damn, I bounced it correctly. Actually, I noticed that if you put your paddle in the left like this, it will almost always hit the target. Like, it almost always will successfully bounce it back if you put it right there. Strong, strong! Ho-ho! Very nice! Keep doing you, okay? Ho-ho, ho-ho. The princess will be pleased. But you lost. I don't think the princess likes when he loses. He likes when he loses, though. Remember I stressed so much about days before actually filing? Oh, only days before? We stress on taxes forever and ever. I am glad you got your stress removed, though. Yeah, wait, hold on. Obvi said, I'm having so much fun grinding. That's a lie. He must be playing a video game, but without context, it's a bit sus, isn't it? Well, that sounds... I don't know what you mean by shove it into Cash App, because I thought that was a thing... I thought Cash App was a thing to send money to other people. I don't know how it involves... Okay, well... Sounds nice and simple. It's probably nice to have a job where a lot of the forms are done for you by your employer, because we don't have that. We don't have the luxury. Oh no, another again. A gift, you say? It's the princess. Yes, ho. I managed to stake into the fray. Dog takes. United States Army. I'll have to look into this further. Wait, was Tets part of the military? Tets was part of the U.S. military? What? Oh, I see, Mondo. That's weird. I didn't know that. Just who are you, Tetsuo Kenosha? You know, it did say saying, like, he was talking about how he wasn't from here, so it's kind of weird. Are you pleased, my princess? I'm busy, dog. Get out of my sight. Well, he died again. He's died twice this way. He's fine. He'll come back. Okay. Paths open there, paths open that way. Very curious. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even realize the US exists in this universe. No, that's the first mention of it. But, I mean, there has been a lot of classic Christian Bible stuff, like Moses and God, and Martin Luther King was brought up, I think, at one point. So, I don't know what this world is. It's very confusing. Hello, what's this? Also, wait. 240, that's a lot of coins. Also... Yes. Wow, 280 coins, what the heck? Oh, and there's also a dungeon here. Hey, we need half that bar. Nice. There must be something good. Hopeful thinking, it sounds like. There must be something good. Okay. I hear an elevator. Oh, hello, elevator. This place kind of has a weird layout, immediately. Is that an elevator rock? It makes the elevator sound, but it's just a rock. This place is a real mess. Trash and rock have piled up. What do they bury artifacts from our past? Oh, I'm at a trash heap. Cool. Oh, yeah, sure. I guess I gotta drop down if I wanna... Flatbread? Yeah, flatbread. Should really eat the flatbread. I mean, I may as well. Or something. They need to not mash. Yeah, okay. I thought the designer was like, this is basically a crappy Mario Maker level. I'll just make it a trash heap so it makes sense. Because really, this level doesn't seem to have what I traditionally called level design. Oh, okay. It's just kind of a mess of messiness. Also, there's a guy. There's also a guy here. Hello. Throne's crash was not good for me. Nice, scavenge for junk. For now, it stops the thoughts. It stops the thoughts of... Alright, up please. Okay, thank you. Customer flatbread. Worth it. We're scavenging for junk. Okay. What about this? What's going on here? Okay. Oh god! You know what? Okay, so now we're diving into the trash, like, digging under it. Look at this sludgy wall texture. We're just in a trash heap, and then we're digging under it into the mountain. All because there's gotta be something good down here, right? That sent me back up. Kind of figured, actually. Okay, there we go. Oh, my. Oh, it's good. The good news, they're broken. It's okay. This probably sends me back up, doesn't it? Alright, deeper we dig, I suppose. Let's see. Oh. Earthling Arsenal. People's lives were shattered by the crash. A movement arose to destroy the angel ship. Earthling Arsenal. People's lives were shattered by the crash. Yeah, because this entire region was where the throne crash landed, so it probably killed a lot of people. So now, the fact so some people want to destroy the ship. That makes sense, actually. Like, I don't blame them for that desire. My goodness, this guy. Stop. Oh, right. I'm not in the dagger. Stop. Alright, let's explore this place. All sorts of directions to go. You can run, but you can't outrun poison. Oh, those guys did, actually. Good work. What? It's empty! Oh no. Oh, you know, I should check behind it. Yep! Wow. Not only was that I had to go behind it, but then I had to search as well. I like these guys. They're kind of mean. Oh! I see. I gotta go on each side of the paths to open these gates. Okay, okay. Oh, these are working now! Yeah, okay. Oh, these are working too. Oh, this is a tricky one. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. I've been waiting for them to turn off and they just won't. Okay, there. We thought we could use Throne's weapons against it, but they were far too difficult to control. So they're trying, they want to... So basically, the Throne was an alien, was the Angel's ship that crash landed, by the way, for those that missed that. And, basically, it killed a lot of people. Then the Angels came out of it, and you know how socially awkward the Angels are, so they probably didn't even really comment on the death they caused by accident. I mean, they crashed. It wasn't like they tried to hurt people, but still, you know. Anyways, it looks like people want to destroy Throne now, which is honestly kind of fair. I missed this one. Whoops. Got it now. Omni says, I have a question. Do you have any gaming laptop recommendations? Cheap or workable? We don't really laptop anymore. Not for a long, long time, so I can't help you there. Oh, that goes down. Though some people here might be able to give you a suggestion, maybe. Oh. By the way, every single elevator has a flatbread underneath it. That's a rule. That is an actual rule. Monday says, I don't know the first thing about laptops on a Chromebook. Yeah, Esther has a Chromebook. It sucks. Someone got here before me. No! They're trying so hard to find new junk. Oh, hold on. Ah, secret. Wait, what? Echo echoing well. Now that the surface is twisted and dangerous, strange old passages are reawakened. Guys, I just went from an overworld area, which was one area, and then I entered into this trash area, which was a separate area with its own name and everything. And now I've reached a third area off of this. There are 3 areas stacked in this area. Now this, yeah, so let's see here. What the heck? Well, I guess we gotta go deeper. This is very strange. Oh, Rose, maybe that's probably it, actually. That makes a lot of sense. That affects my jump height. Okay. Actually, I should go back and eat one of those flatbreads or something. On the mountain dish. Might as well. Tucker, I wonder if you've ever heard the famous Asian sound of Fuyoyo and Haya? I mean, Haya! Who doesn't know Haya? This stream is a good Fuyoyo because it's cool. Thank you so much. Okay, actually, I don't think I know the definition of those, so go ahead and tell me, though, if you want to. But I'm glad to hear that, I think. I mean, I don't know what it actually means exactly, but thank you for saying that. Sounds like it's a positive thing, so... That's what matters the most. I just hope that I can make some good vibes when I do a stream. That's my goal. Throw yourself off the cliff, thanks. Good vibes, except for that enemy. That enemy doesn't deserve good vibes, so it doesn't apply to him. The game just switched my weapon again. I got very confused. Dang it. Game, please don't. I wish the game would do that every single time I use one of tables. These enemies are eager to die. Goodbye. Yeah, I don't think I need to do much here. I'll just hang out over here. They're so smart. They're so smart and intelligent. You do make good points. Thank you, Rose. I'm just a poocha, trying to make things happier. Even if I don't always feel super happy, I still want to go for that when I can. I wonder why that guy wasn't active. You guys may remember, or maybe you guys didn't hear it, but keep in mind, we're multiple personalities. Charm is the original streamer, and she's on a big old break, and that's why I'm streaming, not she, and not why she isn't, and I am instead. And I want to point out that each of us personalities typically came about different ways, or, you know, came to the forefront different ways. In my case, I came from my Poke World game, where I started as a character, but my goal, my purpose has always been cheer, happiness, positivity. That's always been the general vibe that that's what I was built for in the first place when I was still a character. Before I found my identity and independence. But yeah, it's, to put it simply, every personality generally has sort of a countenance that they kind of subscribe to. Sometimes they share countenances, sometimes they share personality types, but a lot of times the different personalities are in fact different personalities. In my case, yeah, I'm the most positive one, basically. Or at least I try to be. Let's see, the Wikipedia says, possibly Hokkien, literally meaning beautiful, popularized the Fuyoyo by the Malaysian comedian Nigel Nick, using his comedic alter ego Uncle Roger since the 2020s. Uncle Roger, is he the guy that does the and he talks about all the bad food out there that people are making? Is that Uncle Roger? I didn't know he's a comedian, but that makes sense. He's pretty great. I like him. He's fun. He's a good demonstration of how you can use a stereotype positively. Because he's like stereotypically Asian. And I know that's part of the bit, but it's completely fine considering he is Asian, so it's not like he's you know, it's okay to mess with your own stereotypes, you know, generally. You are really positive. You do a good job. Thank you. I do have my low moments sometimes, but I think we all do, so. Ooh! I see that. Oh no, I fell. I do see that, though. Hold on. There's something going on over here. Hold on. There's still secrets. I could go out that door, but there's secrets. When I go out that door, where will I end up, even? Dang it. I'm trying to, there's a ledge over there. It's probably just for decoration, but you never know. Dang. Okay, you know what? I give up. I think there might be an invisible wall. I can't really tell very easily, so. Test, I think my internet crashed. Well, it didn't currently, at this moment. Considering I got that message. Where am I? Echoing well. Now the surface is twisted, dangerous, strange will pass with me a week. No kidding, because I'm up here now. Okay, so I'm above the area. I think I started, yeah, I started on top of that trash pile over there. So that's where we traveled. So there was 3 different areas we traveled through there. That was really weird. All for the purposes of ending up over here. Okay, let's go over here then. What's over here? Okay, thanks. You're welcome. Probably didn't say something about your positive being proud to be if a man might would be proud. Probably cringe, but man, thank you for being positive and being cool. If you're tired, then rest all you need. Again, this is probably cringe, I apologize. That's not cringe at all. I really appreciate that. Thank you. No, that's honestly, I really appreciate hearing that. It's hearing that sort of thing is nice. Thank you. It's not cringe at all. I don't mind people being a little bit, like, sappy or stuff. I mean, it's pretty, I think what's cringe is people that think that's cringe. Because it's not cringe to express your feelings. Thank you for doing so. Throne's effects have frightened people. All that's left is junk and scoundrels. Ooh, this song is so Dreamcasty. It's like PSO1. Oh gosh. Take that. Whoa, what's going on with the weird plants here? Yeah, thank you, Donnie. I mean, hearing messages like that is what brings meaning to streaming. Like, both you and Rose, and... like, thank you. Comments like that mean a lot. Oh gosh, that guy is not stopping. Why is that? What are those little Wi-Fi things? What are those little Wi-Fi things? I'm alarmed. They're still with me. There's also... These globes normally stop moving after a while. This one is not stopping. He's also chasing me. Let me take out the little Wi-Fi things. Oh! The Wi-Fi things made that thing never stop spinning. It now has to take breaks because I killed its Wi-Fi. So it needs Wi-Fi to spin. Got it. Okay, that's enough wasted grenades. Whew. This music's really like something, isn't it? Kind of ravish. I'm very hurt. Okay, well, bye. We gotta survive those things. Flatbread! I was wondering what would happen if I put a box in its way. I'm curious, you know? It looks to not handle that very well. Yeah, it doesn't handle that very well. The Wi-Fi signals. I don't know. It's easy to get caught up by these things. When they're moving together, that makes it real tricky to find an opening. I am gonna die, by the way. Also, I was supposed to take the other path, I think. Wow! Apparently they can also fly. I didn't know that until just now. Dang it, that was health! Yep. This is a hard one. I obviously need to eat some food. Okay. Oh, the Wi-Fi balls hurt me too? I think they were just there to assist. I didn't think they had attacks of their own. Rude. Yeah, I've never been good at dealing with the spinning globe enemies. They're definitely a more tricky enemy for me. Oh, right, and their little lightsabers still hurt you until they fully die, which is not the main thing about them. Goodness me. I think the flatbread joke is also an excuse to assure the players have food for this part of the game, so it's gonna be hard. That's true, too. Oh, I threw that into the plants. I did not mean to do that. I have a hard time approaching them too quickly. I have a problem with approaching them too quickly and then getting hit. Basically, while their little lightsabers are like slowing down, I can still get hit by the swinging. That's my mistake sometimes. Let's go this way first. Oh, they can actually... Interesting. It's worth picking up the health. Okay. Oh, it's like an old building there. It's interesting. Ha! I thought it was below me. It was above. Depth perception can be a problem sometimes in this game. Oh, so is it just... Oh my goodness, I just realized this background is weird. Guys, did you see this? So, in the first area of the game where it was like pretty grassy and there was fields and stuff, a lot of farms, we had this like farmland environment, which was the background for some of the maps. So this farmland background it has existed on some of the other maps, but look at this, look at it right now. Do you guys notice how warped and twisted it is? What the heck? It's weird, it's the same nice green farmlands, but it's all twisted. What is going on with that? This makes me think we're just still in the US and it's kind of messed up. Are you saying basically like you think the entire game is a twisted metaphor dream thing? But also, yeah, like I just noticed like that is not how it's supposed to look. Like at first I was looking at this background like, oh, that's really green and stuff for this area. Well, that's kind of weird. And then I thought about it, and then I looked at it, I was like, wait, it doesn't look right. Like, it does not look right at all. I think some tactical use of grenades just makes sense here. Okay, we survived this terrible room, let's move on. I don't know what to think about the game's plot anymore. I feel like every time we learn something new, it's a question we didn't ask, and adds even more questions. I agree. Especially with that warped texture place, the secret place the Rose helped us find. Like, what the heck? Thank goodness it died. Okay. Okay. I think I can survive the rest of the area now. That guy really went... He's like, oh, I gotta cross the spike pit to kill him. I'm gonna get him. No. Your bloodthirst was too bloody on your own merits, buddy. Also, yeah, these mushrooms really look like it. Looks like I'm supposed to climb down here, doesn't it? Nope. I just get absorbed in the mushrooms if I try. Do you want to know when you get to another level of a secret like that? Yes. Have I also missed one by any chance? I really like the dagger. Kinda. Okay, because there was a few areas I had already beaten before you asked about this, so... Is there an area I need to backtrack to? You haven't left the level yet. Oh, this one? This one has some of those secrets? Okay. I'm gonna focus on beating the level first, because it's a tricky level. Revisits will make... revisits are gonna be easier to find the secret on, definitely. Yeah, I really find this background to be very unsettling. Wait, what's up with these guys? They're like spinning the world's slowest way. Okay, now I can hit it. Where is it? Okay. I want to keep an eye out for... Okay. In the level. Alright, let's just beat the level. We've almost hit 50 scales! Alright, so... Oh, okay, I can get that treasure. And there's a shortcut open. Nice. Okay, so... Forsaken Grounds has one. Alright, let's look. Let's look around. So I was poking around already. Let me think. What could be the secret? Ah, dang it, stop! Man, the one complaint I have about the game is, gosh dang it, let the game remember my damn loadout. Like, seriously, if I want to use the dagger, stop re-equipping the sword. It's just rude, and it actually messes me up. Like, constantly. Okay. It is a little, admittedly, it is a little tricky to look for secrets this level. Sorry, it's also really, as a hard level, so I have to, like, actually pay attention. While also not dying. Like, I would, you know, honestly, Mondo, what you were saying, I would say, like, maybe this is, like, a metaphorical, like, dream world thing, and this is all just in Tetz's head. But that wouldn't really make sense, because what about those cutscenes with the Fae Princess? Like, meanwhile, this other scene's happening elsewhere. It's like, well, that doesn't really make sense for that logic. Okay, so I think we're looking for a secret. Let's see. Yeah, because Dreamworld stuff, one thing that is usually the case for, like, oh no, it was actually all in the character's head. One thing that usually applies to that is, like, if it's all in the character's head, then the entire game takes place from that point of view. From that character's point of view. Which doesn't seem to be happening in this game, so... Also, I have a thought. You see that platform over there? To the right. I think that's the end goal. Okay, well, I'm just trying to think, where is a secret? Where could a secret be hiding? Okay, well, it's not inside the elevator, if you're wondering. That window was suspicious to me, so I decided to jump into it. that was not the answer. Okay, secret area here. Where would it be? Dang it. Okay, Rose, have I already gotten... let me ask for an additional hint. Have I already gone past the secret place? Because there isn't, like, a point of no return, technically, so I'm just thinking about that. Okay, that's better. Okay. I'm keeping my eyes peeled for anything that catches my attention. You know what? I don't care. Just die. Just die. It's whatever. That box is having a great time. Yeah, let's push the box. That was rude. I noticed that I could jump over here. I don't think that serves a purpose, but it could have something to do with everything. A hint. You know, I might take a hint. Yeah, I'll take a hint. I already passed it. Okay. I fell through the mountain. Okay, let's see. Interesting. That box bounced back weirdly. I don't think... Oh, okay. So it's before... Yeah, I was wondering if I would pass the point with no... Okay, so it's... Wait, what? Maybe I can? Actually? Despite that wall indicating... Oh, I see it! I need this box. I don't need it, but... I prefer using it. Wow! Wow! What? What? Oh! Oh! Okay. Oh, just like that other time. It's another cave. Weird, mysterious cave. Yep, and another... I'm gonna have another little... Yep. Just like before. Right before we get to it. Where are we at now? Oh, this is just... You know, it's really interesting when you think about it. If you think about this game, almost all of its environments are flat tiles. It's hard, it's kind of easy to not pay attention to this fact, but it's weird when I can just do this. Like when I went to that one Easter egg out of bounds area, just uneven terrain is weird. Uneven terrain is weird. And I get why they did this. I get why most of the ground is flat. It's a bump combat game. If there was tons of inclines everywhere, it would probably become more confusing and unfair as to figure out how to attack enemies. So that's probably why they made most of the ground flat. But this is really disorienting, just to have it, like, not here. Oh, okay, that's a... Watch your step, I guess. It feels weird. This area feels really weird just because of that nature of, like, just going somewhere that's not flat. It just feels wrong. Wait, look at the top of the... Is that water up there? Is that water up... Is that like the surface of the water above us? It has like those lines and those wavy effects like the top of water. That immediately makes me call back to that time where Tetz was giving up and, like, he was dying because his soul got, like, poisoned, and Arcus had to save him by diving into the depths of his soul, which was literally like an ocean. It makes the secrets feel really weird in a way that's hard to recognize. Yeah, there's just something off about these places. What's this? It seems to be an angel and a human? That human looks a little like Tetz. But the angel I've never seen before. And again with it, what is this? What do you think this is? What do you guys think this mess of polygons is? Hello, Hyperion. How are we doing? We are investigating mysteries. Like whatever the heck this is. This is in a secret area. And note these secret areas. I assume this one will work the same way as the last one. When you leave it, you can never go back in. It's a one-time event. So whatever we're witnessing, it's a one-time event. Which makes it even more like, why is this here? What does this mean? For these discussions, two of the areas are called Shimmer Future and Shimmer Past. I think that was past, firstly. And the other one we saw maybe was present. And that means that would leave future. Maybe. If I'm right. Oh no, the enemies are back! I want to leave. Let me leave. Can I leave? I don't know. Ah! It's okay, I just blew myself up, it's fine. Okay, and then I walked into a light. It's fine. Huh? Oh, put me back here. That's strange, actually. That's kind of weird. Now I might as well just push forward at this point. they're literally in my way. Crush him! Oh wow, I did. Look at him. He's in the ground. Smush them. I defeated one. That's good enough. Got my face. Stupid goat. Okay. If angels weren't stereotypical angels, the picture I say biblical action angel, but maybe you are sea god. Maybe you are sea god? Maybe you see God, maybe you are God. I don't know what you meant by that. You used two words. Now I don't know what the definition is. Okay, let's see. So we opened up. Well, we opened up this path. We got this chest. Points. Are seeing. Okay. Maybe you are seeing God. Ah, that makes a little sense. The ing. The ing change. Yeah, we have the ing because it's kind of hard to understand. Let's see. Yep, I was right about there being a spot up here. 350. You know what's really annoying? I went and kind of scrounged for money. Turns out all the money was here and in gravel place. Like, there's just a lot of chests with a lot of money. I guess I could have just got money for these later game areas instead. Oh well. Let's see. Oh yeah, I want to know, what was the name of this? What was this? There must be something good. Trash rock and violet. Why they bury artifacts from past? Oh wait, I did read that. Okay, I did read that before. So what's this? I assume this takes us... Your mount wrinkles its nose. Clouds of scent waft from the tunnel. Floral with a hint of decay. Jump in? Sounds great! Floral with a hint of decay. Where are we? Why did it take us to Mitchell Park? Mitchell Park is floral with a hint of decay? I just want to know where that went. There's still some areas in these regions that we have not accessed. Like, I think the mountains has one, for instance. Okay, so... Right, back to where we left off. So, let's see. I need to lose the mount. Okay, there we go. So, we are... Okay, we're about midway into the area. So, did I do a big jump here? Well, we don't have to, but... Because we did open a forest path. But let's do a big jump here. Oh, that is a place, okay. Let's see. There. I think the flower house was in the park, might be referring to that. Oh. Thrones whispers. Ooh. The land changed around the trash site. A strange language with patterns. Is that why things look warped? Could make sense. Oh, we have the piles of CDs. I love these. I don't think that's actually what they're supposed to be, but that's what they remind me of. I knew it! Something felt weird there. Oh, it's Eileen Murtaugh. Okay. This blue liquid seems hard and deflective metal. It's important to angel physiology. Oh. So it isn't just like poison or whatever. Throne fell! And now, there are so many clues. Yeah. Anyways, don't mind me as I kill your children, I think. They're like smaller than them. They're just interested in the clues though, so, okay. Oh, I found luxury tea in this liquid. Nothing says luxurious tea like has been seen in a sewer pipe for a while. Pretty luxury. Luxury tea is actually really expensive, so I guess it's a pretty good food fight. So, I'm just going to be dealing with these stupid globe enemies basically non-stop, aren't I? I really hate those guys. I get hit by them all the time. The fact that they're the enemy, they're one of those enemy types that can hit you after they're dead. So, I'm noticing this. Guys, there is something wrong with the graphics in this entire region. For instance, these stacks of purple flowers. It's like Throne falling in this area not only destroyed a lot of it, but also like glitched it out. Like the world became broken, basically, in this area. Because we have things like this. And like the warped fields and other things too. Basically, it's like the world broke. In this particular region. Now granted, we've seen some world-breaking things in other regions too, like those places where we see like monsters glitch out and stuff. But I think the game is implying that this is because of Throne, basically. Throne did this. As to how it did, I don't know yet. You tell it's luxury because it's related to purple's related to royalty. Oh, good point. It's royalty juice. That's why poison is not. It's not poison. It's royal juice because it's purple. You know what? Grenade. Wow, that got almost everything. Or are they just laying there? They're like playing dead, and I don't know why. Huh. But yeah, also the trees. The trees have been broken in multiple areas. Like, look, it's almost like they have different trunks pointing out different directions. It's like the trees are growing trunks in every direction or something. So yeah, the Throne's Hall is definitely a region that is broken. Those guys have hula hoops. Oh, I see. The wireless connections are giving them hula hoops. Let's stop that. No hula hooping. No. No. That. No hula hooping. Mono says, reminds me of the Rappies in PSO. You can shoot them and they just feign death till you look away. Oh yeah, that's right. Rosasog says, I think the fact that they are just described as patterns is interesting. I feel like it reminds me of how angels seem to repeat things without understanding. Yeah, it's illogical, like kind of like how the angels themselves can be very illogical too. And also repeating patterns, you're right. A lot of it tends to loop. Like the fact there's 5 million flowers stacked atop of each other. It's not just one misplaced flower, it's 10 in 2 different stacks. It's a good point. Or like these random boulders. It's almost right, but not quite. It's like an attempted looking okay. Or like, again, like we have stacks of grass here now, too. This area is particularly corrupted, and it is called Throne's Whispers, so it kind of makes sense. It's associated with Throne quite heavily. What exactly happened to that guy? He, like, walked in midair and then died. Okay. I mean, I know it's because of my poison, but I don't know why he was walking like that. Very strange. So, Rose, there's one more area, right? There's one more secret area in this region of the world. Okay. Number 50, by the way. Scale number 50. What a milestone. Boop! That opened the road a little bit. Oh, it'll give me a platform. Good. Let's see. I'm just trying to think, like... There seems to be a lot of directions to go here, so... Hi. Anything on this guy's head? No? Okay. Searched his head. No dungeon on the guy's head. Just confirmed. I could search through all these photos, but that would take a while. Let's see. I will search some first. Actually hop up here without a mount. Let me go grab one. Wow, wait, this is like right in front of Throne's Hall. I think this might actually be the access into it. I'll check that spot in a minute, but not yet. Let's go around first. Let's inspect this. Get this way. Gosh! So much money. Oh, look at this! Look at this! Look at this! Again, glitches! There's a level here. That one actually Drago and tricked me. Omni, I've come to give you a quote by the iteration of Nikola Tesla. The convenience you won't believe. You won't believe the convenience. Cursed Great Trunks. Wait, Great Trunks? An upset farmer defended his land. And then when he was killed, and it was so ruthless. Then it was killed, and it was so ruthless. No one should die that way. This might be the place for that one secret. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. tea. This might be the place to find that last glass statue guy. Maybe. 2 coins! Wow! This land formation is an esker, a mound-like path formed by glaciers. There are many more in there. I'd like to slide down them. What glaciers? Huh. I think I just learned science. Oh! The bushes, they have coins. Or they can. Whoa! They can also have bombs, apparently. They can also get really small. Well, this guy is just moving, aren't they? Small. Oh. How curious. I'm actually really suspicious of this map because it seems to fit to that. Whoa. That guy was in there before. Where did he come from? Huh. This area seems to fit the description of the riddle. I think. Knew it. I knew there was something to that. I'll investigate further in a second. Why are these guys running around all freaked out like, though? They seem really, like, nervous. Olive says, a rabbit like me is not safe in these parts. Better hide in a bush. Oh, how I crave a Weeda biscuit and milk. What? No, this is no request. You may keep your cereal parts to yourself, hero. Remember, you never saw me. Weeda biscuit and milk. Oh. Yeah, we can buy those. Let me take a break and go get that. Let me enter retreat first. A Weeda biscuit and milk. I've never had a food request before. That's very interesting. Right, Weeda biscuit and milk. They said it wasn't a request. Well, I still will go get that for them. The worst case scenario, they just don't take it and I have the Weeda biscuit and milk and I guess I'll just eat it. It's like, whatever. That doesn't bother me if that's the case. It's fine. We eat a biscuit and milk. Where can we get those? Nope, not there. That being said, yeah, that's brown sauce. Have I ever had a brown sauce? I don't know if I ever have. I want to eat brown sauce. That guy stopped attacking me. He's like, wow, he drank a brown sauce all by itself. That's weird. I've had brown sauce in... Well, I mean, brown sauce is all sorts of things, right? Oh, actually, there are 3 villages in this place. I may as well check them. Let's see. Nope. Oh! This is the place where I get free stuff. I bet I can come back for some free stuff, can't I? Yeah, but let me just get $40. Thanks. I want more for $40. So sorry, we need to find more coins. Come back later. so funny that you could do that. I assumed it was gravy. It is not gravy. Oh, I thought it was gravy too, actually. Is it not gravy? Oh. Okay, no, none of these places sell... Okay, I'm gonna go back to the upper area. The starting region has the most, like, food shops, I think. Let's go back there. Wheat, a biscuit, and milk. Oh, there's milk. Now to find a Wheat biscuit. It's worth buying, say, for Strong Bear Village. Is it? Alright, I'll do that then. What's a Wheat biscuit look like? That's a Stars bar. I actually just realized I don't actually really remember the graphic. Da-da-da. That's a Wheat biscuit. Okay, I'll go back to Strong Bear too. And I think this is this is a Wheat biscuit. Thank you, Mr. Tree Guy. Alright. Now I've got the Wheat biscuit and the milk. I guess he wants to have Wheaties for breakfast. That's fair. Very fair. Okay, so Strong Bear Village, let's see. I don't remember which one it actually is. This one. Black pudding. I am blood and flesh of the strong. Are you worthy to consume me? Honorable outsider, draw your blade. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. I wasn't expecting to have to fight the shop item. Oh good, now there's also a ghost, because I... Oh my goodness. No, I don't think I can win this. Because it's the freaking ghost! I guess I'm not worthy to... Yeah. Okay, I wasn't expecting to need to do this, but... Okay. See, here's the thing. I need the pots out of the way because they're taking up space and in my way. So let me break the pots before the fight. Then delete the pot ghost. There, okay. I don't think I can poison it. Actually, if I can't poison it, scimitar. By the way, the pot shards do completely mess you up, if you're wondering. Oh my goodness, finally! The flesh of the fallen warriors of Strongbeard Village is used as a stuffing for this blood sausage, I see! So this is not a normal blood sausage. They put their own townspeople into it. That is interesting. Do I have to do that every single time I buy one? Pudding boy wishes to stuff his green cheeks? Bastard the outside, I will drain your blood for pudding! Whoa, 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 whoa! I guess he doesn't appreciate me stocking up. Let's eat another one, and I'll fight some more. That's a harder version, so... Oh gosh, dang it, the pots! Yeah. Yeah. I did not know it was stronger the second time. Let's do it! Yeah, so the second time is harder. Okay, we're gonna win this. Just give me a sec. The only way I can think of doing it is standing back here. And hitting it whenever it comes from over here. Found some food! Okay, I just panic grenaded and it actually made it work. That made it work. Okay. Wow, look at my health. Alright. I made it work. Let me just die. Well, I mean, I gotta go back for a third round, right? Okay, it's the same thing. I'm good. Yeah, that's cool that there's a second round to it. I still won. I didn't really get any benefit from it. That was really neat, though. Yeah, Strongbeard Village represents the Fae's will of strength. So it's really interesting how the warriors that fell and were stuffed into the sausage also want to fight you to prove that you have a right to eat it. Basically. Only with the warrior's way can you consume me. Alright. So, yeah, let's go back to... here. Cursed Drake Trunks. one of these trees has them. I think it's this one over here. Okay, so he actually doesn't accept them. Alright, never mind. That's okay, though. It was worth checking. I know he specifically said it wasn't a request, but I could still technically have given it as a gift. Just because you didn't request it, you want it nonetheless. So I could give it as a gift. So, yay. Wait, I just realized something. I think this is one of the maps that was in the demo. I think this area was a demo area, too. Look at my goodness, look at how they're moving. Jeez Louise. There he is, there he is, there he is, the last one! The last one I know of, anyways. It's the glass version. Last one I think was in the that I needed in the dream world, so. Oh, I didn't even properly earn him. He just killed himself. All right, well, dreaming of a humorless Earth. Yeah, some of us are. Some of us do that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think this was a demo region, though. I think in the demo, I don't think the glass bug dock was there then. Well. Disappear. Forever. Gestating hollow. The bug dogs. The bug dogs. The bug dogs. It appears like we have a few paths I can take. Ow. Also, gestating? That means, like, isn't gestating, like, what happens, like, isn't that, like, the same word you use for, like, if a baby is growing in a womb? It's, like, gestating? I think? Oh, I found a secret. There was an explosion. Oh, by disappearing forever, you mean disappear until I climb back up out of the building. Okay. Not much of a forever disappearance, but let's keep exploring. Okay, there's an exit. Let's go over here. Go down. Oh. Alright, wait, I see the scale, it's over there. It's down there. I see it. Okay, most of the secrets are just more exploding bug dogs. Here's something different would have happened if you use the mask. I'll revisit this area after I finish it with the mask on. Good point. Notice that there is like a path that came from the south, and I'm curious about that. The one that was blocked off, because I had to hit a switch on the other side. This tree is standable. Oh, I can place blocks on this? Really? Well, sort of. Curious. Very curious. If I complete this area, will I be able to... I should be able to just revisit. Oh. Actually, let's lose to this boss. That is, what the heck? Is this what was gestating? Let me switch to the Bug Dog outfit. This boss requires hitting it, it seems, to actually get to, like, start doing things. Okay, I could just kind of hop into it, that works too. Well, that's a weird boss. Wait. Oh, so I can go home now? Wait, what? Oh, so I can go home now. This is weird. The mask always does that. Really? I didn't know that, actually. The bug dogs? Disappear forever. Oh, so maybe you're thinking... What if what happens... Yeah, instead of finding the bug bugs, what if I had done that to them? That's a good question, actually. I'll go this way first. That doesn't... So I guess only specific bug dogs, though, because I never knew you could do that. But then again, I guess I never tried it with just basic bug dogs. Oh, this just drops to the... Yeah, so... Will anything change here? Probably not, but whatever. Technically, it will be harder to fight in this form, but not impossible. Ah. Well, I could just touch the spiky guys, actually. That does make it easier. So, if it re-grabs the guys, it heals, by the way, so... Wait a minute, there's like a... hole here, yeah. Ah, it has phases, okay. That makes sense. I guess this actually makes it quite easy, in a way. So any basic small bug dog, whether it's spiky red or green or bomb, it just kind of hangs out. Okay. So instead of having to properly fight them, I can just kind of touch them. Oh. If they want to blow up, I gotta be careful still. Oh. Oh, please, no. No. Now it's just spitting out things. But it's spitting out things. Oh no! I'm good. I thought I died there. Fighting Bug Dog as Bug Dog makes sense, honestly, to me. Actually, it did make sense, kind of, like, it worked, kind of worked, actually. Legion, huh? Reminds me of SMT Legion or even Castlevania Legion. It's not the first time I fought a Legion boss, either. Oh, I was really hoping that if we collected a skull as Bug Dog, we would be Bug Dog in this picture. It's they missed an opportunity. They should have had, instead of Tess just right as a human, he should be right as a Bug Dog. What an interesting area. Oh, that opened up that. Cool. Everything circles around. And I was right about this being the place. Oh. The Bug Dog's about... Yeah, that's right. This is a different entrance. So, oh. And now this explains that. It all makes sense. It's interesting to say I can go home now. I don't think we're killing them. We're just kind of... I don't know what we're doing. Angel Wand produces harmful spheres of electromagnetic energy. Huh. That sounds intriguing. I'm curious about something. Yep, still the glitch is still a thing. Okay, let's let's go to the village. Let's take Bug Dog back off. Now, so we got the Angel Wand, huh? How does that work? Okay, that's, no, I actually kind of like that, yeah. Yeah, I kind of like DOTs. It's a big old sphere, it can hit more than one guy, too. Alright, let's go back to... Oh, wait, isn't there a burrow over here? I need a mount for it. There it is. By the way, the message saying, do you want to hop in? I don't think it had that message before when I hopped in that one hole a few parts back. So I think they added that into the patch. The whole message thing. Which, if that's the case, I appreciate that. Alright, let's go up here. Alright, I always forget. Alright, let's upgrade the wand. I'm out of... By the way, I'm out of metal halves after this, so... I think there's more weapons, but I'm going to need to find more metal halves if I want to upgrade them too. Alright, what do we got? What's this special effect? Level 2 spawns bullets! Uh-oh, they hurt you too! What? Oh, they do! You can downgrade to get the halves back. Well, that's good because that's a double-edged sword right there. That's interesting. It looks like if I attack diagonally at the enemy, I'll be okay, though, because the bullets shoot cardinal directions. So, okay. I understand the assignment. So, man, we have done a lot today, actually. We might stop right here, actually. So, I'm pretty sure that is, like, the place. That little tile there is how to get the throne itself. Which is a big deal. But we also have all of this area. Well, actually, we've done this. Oh, yeah, I need to sleep as well. There's sparkly over there. Stuff over there, stuff over here. And the next entrance into, yeah. You know what? Let's finish up Throne's Paw aside from this area. Because I think there's only a couple things left to do, actually. Let me, we're actually pretty close to... I'm sure there's only so many metal... I mean, you only really need 4. You only really need 6 to upgrade 2 weapons, 2 sub-weapons in your main weapon, because you can always swap your sub-weapons, but you can only ever have 2. Alright, what's this? Oh, it's treasure. 100 coins, right there. Oh, it was the tactical cube. That would have been the tactical cube chest, but I didn't get the tactical cube. Because I already bought it. Alright, so that's what was in there. Oh, bugger. I forgot. The forest doesn't let me jump as far. Okay. Technically, random squares shouldn't... There should always be some clue as to where a secret is, but... It's always possible I might miss the clue. I think I see something in the ocean back there. Huh. I wonder. Oh, you know what? That's doable. Hold on a minute. Hold your horses. That is absolutely possible. Just really precise, that's all. There. What's here? Alright. I don't think I was supposed to get to this area at this time, but yeah, I did it. Whoa. Brigand's Keep 2. 2? Far below the fortress walls, reverent chanting echoes. Not the jeers or curses you expect from brigand kind. Hold that thought. Did I just do a big sequence break? We have a heart for brigands. If they knew that the waters above are returning, they wouldn't have to fight her still. Guys, I think I skipped Brigand's Keep 1. Oh, it's over there. Brigand's Keep 1's over there. I'm doing them out of order if I go in there. Well, I probably shouldn't do that. That sounds a little silly. Let's talk to this guy. I can't wait for you to face the Brigand King. You guys have a king? Is he in the keep I just skipped to, maybe? You guys should fix that little problem. People can just skip. Okay, Brigand... I think to access Brigand Keep 1, I actually have to... You know what? I could just jump across again. So the fun thing is, to access that area, I think I need to go from the south. I need to go for the other map. But also don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, because I can just do this little trick to go around. If you're wondering, by the way, I'm exploiting Coyote time to do that jump. Anyways, let me just drop over here. To be honest, I'm nothing compared to the Brigand King. This Brigand King is getting real played up. Alright, so Brigand Keep 1 is here. Let's do it. We're gonna fight the Brigand guys. That's how we'll conclude tonight, I guess. I could do their fortresses out of order, but I'll do it in order. I'll be polite. Brigand's Keep. Also, I think this is a unique song. Of course, brigands would hole up in castles. Stronghold ruins from the past? Question mark? Why question mark? Why are we questioning that? Is it the past? Is it not the past? What does it mean? This song is something else. Okay, we can stab those in the eye. Gotta be careful, I guess. Oh. I see. That's interesting. I guess they're trying to hit me, I guess. Are they invincible? Yeah, they're going out of their way to try to hit me. Huh. Strange creatures. Oh. Whoa, that's strange too. Are they? Oh, these are the weird fetus guys. I remember them. We saw them in like a dream, I think. Okay, this is a weird place. But they're hard to chase. They're very fast. Brother, I forgive you. I mean, you're a brigand. I don't know why you're forgiving me, but okay. They're really hard to hit. So whenever the laser hits them, it does something to them. Can't tell what it is, though. Oh, the brigands get hurt by lasers, though. That's good for me. Bad for them. These guys are just zooming. Actually, I think they're healing from the lasers. Huh. What do you guys think of this area? This area has a definitely weird vibe. Like, Brigand Fortress, I was expecting a little different than using demon axes. Please go deeper. The Brigand King will take care of you. I'm sure he will try. Sounds like we got a boss fight on our hands when we go down there. Ow. Okay. Wow, okay. They really just go for it, don't they? Well, I'm disappointed. I wasn't done up there. One of the last places you did. I don't blame you. Can I get... I don't think I can get back up there. That's annoying, because I wasn't done. Oh well. Why'd that guy get tired faster than the other guy? Brigands you can't literally fight head on, they just hit you instead. Where's this go? Oh. That's like a weird door. Look at that weird door. The vlog just stops, so I was wondering if it would. Okay, that's good. I'll take that. Okay. I'm still a little annoyed that hammer knocked me off the ledge, though. Oh, some food is spoiled. Oh, no. No, not the ginkgo pot. No, no. Guess I should have eaten it. What? Oh, yeah, to get to the other fortress. Yeah, makes sense. But yeah, the even the statement is like, from the past? This is from the past? Like, I don't know. It's hard to say. Okay, the path forward is more or less just open. That's good. I just want to get back to that room I was in. Do these guys just break? What are they just sitting in the corner for? Okay, this time with a little more care, I'm gonna try to cross this. There we go. Okay, now what's over here? say nothing. Come on, don't say nothing. Come on. There was nothing. Feels like it's still. Okay, Rose, is this a place that has one of the secrets? This place is kind of making me feel like it should. Okay, it isn't? Alright, never mind then. Just has some weird vibes going on, that's all. Let's go to the sequel area then. That's pretty easy as long as you watch what you're doing. Oh, that's interesting. I found a glitch. Look at this. Watch this. Is the gate supposed to flash every time? That's kind of funny. Also, computers. Just notice at the end there's just some freaking monitors. Why? Interesting. Interesting. Okay, now let's do the Brigand's Keep 2. Far below the fortress walls, reverent chanting echoes. Not the jeers and curses you'd expect from brigand kind. Yeah, these brigands are acting weird. We shared our message familiar with brigands, and they nodded along in joyous agreement. Ah, what a wonderful day! The evangelist thinks that they have made the brigands nicer. I don't think that's how this works. Milk. Say about this milk tastes off, but I've had it weirder before. Also rocks. Big rocks. Wrong weapon! I swear. Oh, this moves back. I was getting confused by this. I just realized it moves back and forth. It definitely makes them a little bit more dangerous. This is why poison's good, too, because, like, I can... This is a very dangerous place to hang out, but I can, like, hit him and let him get hurt over time. And I don't have to approach necessarily until I'm ready. Maybe this must be the area then, right? Secret isn't here yet. Oh. That's very curious. Well, okay, after I clear this area, we'll see what opens up next. You almost went to the place of secret beside. Oh, that's the place in front of Throne's Paw. Is that makes sense too, actually. That's a very climactic place. I assume that is literally Throne. That leads you to Throne. That might be the path to Throne, though, admittedly. Ow. It may not actually be Throne itself. I'm not sure yet. We'll find out. Oh, they're really interested in... I just realized these guys are super interested in balls. Interesting. Like, they just want those balls. That's pretty gay, bro. Okay, now that I'm not being balled over. I don't have to ball over the fact there's balls. That guy died the same time I attacked the bug dog. Whoa! Kinda weird. Okay. Oh, reload fire. What's this? Regain some ammo when killing enemies with a gun. Oh, okay. Keeps the gun going longer. Neat. Alright, cool. Got another... I was already... Bubble aside... the bubble upgrade aside, which we really got... Just one upgrade, really. Just up over and over again. Upgrade it. Whoa. Whoa. Aside from that one upgrade, we haven't really gotten that much today. We got a couple weapons, actually. That's not entirely true. But as far as, like, other stuff, yeah. Okay. I like how it's just flatbread. I know where it is. I'll grab it. Especially because you've already bought a lot of stuff you would have found. Yeah, that's true. Which I guess if I was more patient, I would have gotten... Ooh. Nah, it's probably just invisible. Wow. Just looking kind of suspiciously at that side of it. Oh. Yeah, there's a big hole. Wherever that brown kind of barrier against the wall is there, I can't walk... I can't go in front of that. It's like a... It's an infinite wall upwards. Okay. Wow, that was perfectly timed while I was spinning. Yeah. Wait a minute. Huh. Just a random beam sticking out there. Wait, Brigands Keep 2. I thought that would lead to the Brigand King, but it's actually the end of the level. Curious. Oh. That finally opens the road between the areas. I finally have opened up everything for the areas. Good. Let's see. Which means... Let's see where this goes, then. Where does this go? Wow. There's probably like one or two more areas at max. There's a mount there. Okay, probably one more area here. And then in front of the pole. In front of the thrones. Oh, the front throne. Throne. It's just called throne. Yeah. There. So is this the Brigand's third area? Brigand King Sanctuary, yep. That's where he's hiding. He could have his pick from the strongest castles. Why would the Brigand Kings choose to live here? That's a good question. Oh, cross! These reflection moments, I really do wonder what they have to do with anything. There's so many of them. It's a good time to drink orange juice when you're reflecting on things. Okay. Brigands are very sneaky, aren't they? They like to pop out of nowhere. It's a shame that all the fighting them really amounts to is just kind of backing up, waiting, and then just destroying them. Oh. We are all killers and God loves us! I guess? Kind of a blasé attitude, really, but would you get tired, please? Thank you. It took forever on that. Pushy plants. Why are there pushy plants here? Oh, maybe just to mess me up. Oh, there's one right here. Yep. Clever. Clever little trick you got there. Let's see. My gun will tell me where they are, though. So let's see who can tell me. Oh, there's one. Well, not if they're hidden, but... There's one. Oh wait, no, actually my crosshair does pick up on when they're hidden. Brigands would be super dangerous if they just worked on their cardio and didn't get out of breath so easily. Up. You do hit pretty hard, though. It's just a body pile right here. Oh, whoa. What? What? Oh, there's spikes. I didn't see the spikes because of the gate. I was so confused. Like, what? What's hitting me? No, I'm just poking around because I'm thinking there might be something hidden. I literally, I saw the fence. The fence has spikes on it too, and I don't know, even with it being a different color, I just like, no, that's just the fence. I don't know what's going on. I can't wait for you to face the Brigand King. Oh, that'll happen. Also, you can't really continue to wait. I killed you. It's impossible to either wait or not wait when you're dead. The dead aren't kept waiting. They're distracted by crab! Bomb them! That worked out perfectly! Crab distraction! Crab distraction! It always works, the crab distraction. That was a really well-placed grenade. It got them all. That was actually really impressive. Crab distraction. Oh, this is not crab distraction. I have to be more careful. Dang it, I didn't get to hit that guy because the crab distracted me! Took the hit. To be honest, I'm nothing compared to the Brigand King. Yeah, you're nothing because you died. That makes you pretty nothing at that point. You have a legacy, but you're nothing presently. Ow. My goodness, get tired of me. Oh wow, that guy had more HP than I expected. There's also a crab problem here. You killed me, but soon you'll face the Brigand King. I know, everybody's hyping him up a lot. Enough. Oh, there's this very one shot. More crab distraction occurred. To my benefit. Can I just like... Ow. Only somewhat. I can't throw the grenade over, but I can hit them. Wow! I guess I could also just shoot them, technically. Take it. Okay, hold it. There. Hitting those recharges your gun, so... a little impractical, but it does work. He is our king, that's true. Brigand King. Good evening, I am the Brigand King. Oh, hello. You? Strange, isn't it? I was once the weakest brigand, trampled to the dust and mocked. But the Lord said, the last shall be first, and the first last. I, the most humble, have been made strong. Now my enemies fall before me, screaming of strange visions. That can't be. You twisted the scriptures to your own ends. Oh, a man of faith are you? I'm glad to hear it. I only kill men who will go to heaven. Okay. He just got tired. I'm not impressed so far, but okay. Who are you? A man of such humility that you would be raised above even me? When we meet again in the great beyond, let's be friends. Rest your soul, Brigand King. His body went like, woo! The velocity. So he wasn't anything, really. But that boss song... I'm pretty sure I've never heard that song before, even though he's a one-shot boss. He had a unique song? Strange. And now a new song's playing. This is strange. This all sounds a bit too real, yeah. It also sounds... It's also weird. Weirdly... What a weird build-up to that. This is a lovely song. Hold on a second. I don't think I've heard it before. Oh, wait. This is the main theme again, actually. It's again, a little different, but there's that main melody. Yep. This is strangely dramatic for how Like, the boss was weak, but I don't think that's the point here. Also, I planted flowers. It's, I don't know, just something odd about all this. Well, there we go. Scale number 54. And our reward is treasure chest, and why is there another rock? Well, I guess there's two platforms there now. Okay. 77 coins. Huh. I didn't notice in my playthrough, but he said something about his opponents being overcome by strange visions. Yeah, I noticed that. It sounds like whoever he's killed before had strange visions. Which is strange in itself, as a statement. I did face the Dragon King. I guess he's not aware of what happened. So basically, they took religion and they, like, distorted it. I need to get a mount up there. How do I get a mount up there? That's actually a good question, because mounts can't do jumps. They just literally can't jump across gaps. They fall. So how do I get a mount up there? Oh, right, there was a mount call point in there. That's the whole way. Okay, that's how you do it. What a strange little story here. It's just odd because if you didn't enter this way, you didn't even have to do this story. So it's just kind of odd. 360 coins? That's better than the treasure chest very far. Well, I think I've run out of places to explore except for the thing in front of the throne. I think I'll save for next time, though. It's a climactic place to stop. I know, a bit of a cliffhanger, I mean, but... I think it's kind of reasonable. Can't jump up there. Hold on a second. It spawned me an extra rock and it didn't really matter. Next time, title screen, basically. Now we of course haven't gotten a bicone, but like I said, I wanted to hold off getting that before I visited Throne first time. So we'll be doing this the first thing. And apparently this place here is, I assume, Rose, this is where, right? This is where this last secret would be. So I gotta look out for that too. Alright, so next time. I feel like part 7 of this game might actually be possibly our last part. Depends on what happens with all this. I don't know. I cannot predict anything with this game, but part 7 will certainly be climactic. I'll say that much. It's actually really appropriate for me to end a part right there, standing in front of Throne like that, because I think that's literally where we're standing on the title screen. So, it kind of makes sense. After this, you gotta beat the Upside Down Era. Oh, I don't know what that means, but you might be right. Who knows? Honestly, oh wait, no, I get what you mean. Castlevania Symphony Night Upside Down Castle. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if this game is like, cool. Anyways, now that you thought you're done with the end of the game, have another entire region or something. Like another... I wouldn't be surprised if it did that. But yeah, that was part 6 of Angeline Era. It's getting pretty cool. I mean, it's been cool all the way through, but we're getting to a headway here where stuff is gonna probably happen. Like some pretty big stuff is probably gonna happen, part 7. So I hope you guys look forward to that. I don't know if I'll be able to do it next week. Keep in mind, I'm actually, this is like the third to last stream before I take a break, because I am going to begin dental work on the 19th. Once that happens, I can assure you that streams will not be happening for like a week or so after that happens. So Angeline Era will probably be postponed for a little bit, but I will be, of course, going back to part 7, probably fresh out of the dental work once I feel better from it. So, yeah, look forward to that, and more streams to come in the meantime before that dental work happens. So, hope you guys watch out for that. Next stream, by the way, on that note, for you guys I guess this doesn't matter so much for YouTube. Though, actually, no. YouTube might catch this just in time for it to matter. Thursday is when the next stream is, not Friday. Normally it would be Friday next stream, but we're doing a multiplayer game, and we're going to do it on Thursday because it's the best day for everyone. If we did it Friday, some people couldn't make it. But we're going to be playing the CES, group of 6, I believe. So that'll be interesting. Look forward to that. That's a game that's been in development for a long time, and it reached 1.0. I got a key for it, and then I got some other keys to give out to friends. It's going to be interesting. But all the same, that was Angeline Era Part 6. Hope you guys enjoyed, and we'll come back to this as well soon as I can, basically.